Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had a shower and it's very humid. Also, my audio, my mic, could be double speaking. Boom mic. Sound okay? Check, check. Testing 1, 2. An early one today. I'm barely... Clippy, thank you so much for waking up early. I should start with a disclosure. Can you hear me okay? Just want to get some confirmation. Get some confirmation I don't sound too weird, because I got the little headphones in, so I don't have a good idea of how I sound. Mic sounds okay to me. Thank you. The Blinfro. It's coming. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger. More power! Like that. Now what have I done? It's out of hand. Hello, Razzle, Jormga's here, Sneakers, DT. Sneakers with the executive promotions, sneaky offline promotions. We saw it though, Comic Relief got in there, RPG 4K got in there. Very nice of you, Sneakers. Happy Thursday, dudes. Jorm, how are you? Jorm, your partner got a big old contract, 6-month gig, something like that. You guys must be busy. You guys must be busy. Hope everything is going good. Luke Nay, hello everyone. Hello? Hello. If anyone is noticing a lot of stream lag on their chat messages, change your YouTube playback speed to 1.5x. It will catch you up to the current point. This sounds like I'm trolling, but it actually works. This is an early stream. Early for me, probably just the perfect time for you, Luke Nay. Jorkin, speaking of Luke Nay. Well, isn't it super late to you, Blinn? Yeah, so here's early. Here's the disclaimer. I've been awake since yesterday night. I woke up at like, I don't know, 8 p.m. last night. I've been awake all night. And now I'm just getting to that delirious part. Yay, yay, yay. It's 11:18 a.m. in Toronto. But really, it's like 2 a.m. for me. It's like 2 a.m. It's the part of the day where a sentence like it's like becomes a thing that you notice and talk about. Okay, so get ready for that, dudes. How are you? It's a yapathon. It's a yap fest. Good morning, NAP. Very nice to see everyone this bright and early. No sleep. Till Dune. Yeah, watching live streams at fast speed is probably the weirdest tip on YouTube that shouldn't work, but it actually does. Yes. Who figured... Was it Moss that figured it out? Was that a tip from Moss? Is that somebody else? We have to give credit. We have to give credit. How are you, dudes? How's it going? It's like I'm zooming through the present. You bifurcate the eternity that is now, and you see all the layers of now. Right? It was Moss's tip for the 1.5x speed on live streams. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. What's up? What's up? Let me just flip over here. Before anyone gets their hopes up, today we're gonna be playing an RTS Dune game. This is not Dune Awakening. This is Dune Spice Wars. Dune the Yappening. I just wanted something super chill. I wanted something that I owned already. This game I owned. I wanted something super chill that we could just have on. I could play, I could pause, we can talk, right? It's like topical-ish because there's a proper Dune game. There's another Dune game coming out soon. Zio, how are you? I've been doing the speed up thing on YouTube streams as long as I can remember. I noticed they were weirdly delayed at first. Wow, how long have YouTube streams been a thing? Great link from Clippy. I'm gonna pin this, thank you, just in case anyone is interested. It's a good game. It's highly acclaimed, mostly positive. I really enjoyed playing it a couple of years back. I love RTS streams. Yes, awesome, DT. Oh, weird. If I put it on 1.5, it takes me back. Weird. Weird. When were the first YouTube streams? When did it first come around? I feel like... I've been such like an asynchronous, like conventional YouTube video consumer, I don't even really know when they first started coming around. Not sure. I think they existed for a while, but not widely used. Yeah. Which is surprising. It's surprising because the discoverability on Twitch is so bad, right? You'd think that, like... Maybe, like, the way that Twitch works is everyone is just clamoring for raids, right? And that's how you get discovered on Twitch. You get a boost from your friends from raids. But if you're not at the top of the category, no one ever finds you, right? People used to would push a YouTube video and they would say in the video, if you're seeing this video now, I'm live on Twitch, come see me. What's up, Beebs? How are you? What? YouTube Live launched in 2011 to select partners. Yikes. If any new streamer starts only on Twitch these days, you're messing up. Agreed. Agreed. For the longest time, the conventional wisdom, I think, was you use YouTube for discoverability algorithm, and then you use YouTube to push people to your Twitch. And you sync up when you go live with a video and when you go live on Twitch just to get people in the door. Ooh, just been wild camping with the homies for 2 nights. Is wild camping different than regular camping? Is there such thing as like benign camping with the homies? Or is that just not fun? Is there a lot of gin involved in wild camping? Who knows? The mind wanders. Beebs, you gotta fill me in here, bud. Wild camping sounds like a drug bender. Yeah, the extract camping. What does that mean? It's one of those missions where Beebs and the homies, they do like a straight line walk across some part of England, right? There are campsites, I see. Wow. Wait. So there are designated areas for wild camping? This is probably just one of those like truck lorry situations where the proper UK term for camping is wild camping, and we just call it camping. Which Dune is this? No, this is Dune the Yappening. Yeah, I'm not messing with the new Dune. Not messing with the new Dune. This is RTS Dune. I thought I would just do it for like a bit of troll, and also the RTS is gonna be fun just to chill out with today. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm that excited about the newest Dune. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to reserve judgment. Humid hair Dune. Is it getting bad? I can put a toque on. I can put a burger hat on. Try not to rip my headphone cable out of the computer. Just tamp down. Just a burger hat to tamp it down. It's kind of out of control. Campsite has toilets, water, showers. Oh, okay. We call it car camping. Spicy Wars gameplay. It's coming. Demon, how are you? The forest does not. No, so you can pay for a campsite or wander into the woods to find one. We did the latter. You wandered into the woods. Right. What do we call that? We call that... Do we call it... What do we call that? Car camping? Car camping or like just camping are what we call like a drive when you drive in. No hat hair is cute. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Clippy. More blatant burger advertisement on this channel. What the heck? Yeah. I mean, we all simp for burger, right? We all simp. We all just give our paychecks to burger. I give my paycheck to burger. That's for sure. We call deep woods. Deep woods camping is what you call like when you don't just kind of park next to your tent. Yeah, I totally got by Jay just there. That was a very good one. Still love tower wave defense RTS. Oh my goodness, I've got a real soft spot for any tower defense game. I absolutely love tower defense. I absolutely love it. There's kind of a list today. We got a list. Let me do this here. Let me do the list. What do we got? Dune the Yappening. We've already started. The Yappening is all around us, right? The Yap extends life. The Yap expands consciousness. The Yap is vital for space travel. Travel without yappening. I randomly got YouTube recommendations to some Canadian guy who does stealth camping in strange places, like the middle of a roundabout. I've seen that. You know, the YouTube algorithm is so weird, where you watch any one video of a certain genre, right? The yap flows. The yap must flow. Good one, Jorm. Good one. I feel like you watch any one video of a certain kind, and then bang, your whole algorithm is hijacked by videos of the same kind, right? Hi Gonzo, how are you? When I was in the army, we just called it camping. Yeah. So the urban camping is one where people will, like, you know, camp in cul-de-sacs and like ravines, like around people's houses, and there's all these, like, the strategies for how to do it and be discreet, and like how do you cook a hot dog with like six lighters you get from the gas station or whatever. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be tough. There's also, I got slammed, absolutely slammed by, I watched one video of a guy who was like the hoof doctor. He's like a hoof specialist, where he if a donkey has like a hurt hoof, or like a pony's hoof nails have grown into like little elf shoes, right? And they have to like cut the hoof down and like clean up the hoof. And I guess I just watched the whole video, and when I was done, my entire homepage was just all hoof videos, right? Hoof GP, yeah. It happened to everyone. It took YouTube by storm. It's just such a funny phenomenon that everyone has got a similar story about that. If I watch any Korean reality shows on YouTube, I need to remove them from the history, otherwise everything is Korean TV. It's so funny. I love farrier videos. Gonzo with the actual lingo. Farrier, yeah. Is a farrier someone who makes horseshoes? Or is it anyone who just is into the hoof stuff? You must have retired on those viral hoof videos. Can you imagine all of a sudden, like, you're just a guy just making videos because you want to, right? You publish like 15 hoof videos, and for some reason, Skynet just serves them to everyone, and 1 month you make $300,000, and you're like, what the hell? I just made $300,000 because my videos were watched 74 million times. Or like, I don't know, 240 million times. Hoof stuff? I don't speak Korean. Does anyone mind if we just do this for a little bit longer? I feel like the yap must flow. Anyway, we'll see how much longer I can keep it up for, dudes. Soon there will be AI hoof videos. Oh my goodness, no. Think about that. I saw in passing on Party Chip's stream last night, he had an modified AI generated photo of Fat Yammy, and I lost my mind. Korean office dinner meal videos. What about the guys who rescue baby seals? Do you ever end up in that? No. Where do they rescue them from? Hammy. Is that what it's called? Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I can't even. Where do they rescue them from? The mind again. My mind is aglow of what perils could, especially when the AI kicks in. Think of all the situations you could get AI video to put baby seals in, right? That they could be rescued from. Hammy, oh my god. There's somebody on the Discord. Guys, there's someone on the Discord who's masquerading as the inventory guy looking for work. It's such a goofy day. Dudes, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Baby seals as Navy SEALs. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Baby seals inexplicably on, like, in high rises that are on fire. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? Yeah, we're playing the OTHER Dune game, dudes. We're playing the OTHER Dune game. It's actually a good game. I played a lot of it a couple years back, and I figured I would just troll. because there's like another Dune game that apparently a lot of people are interested in, except me. Not the inventory guy. Totally. Ocean Conservation Namibia is the name of the channel. Interesting. Interesting. What are we doing today, Corey? So that's a very underrated comment. Very underrated. Who's ready for the weekend? Anybody? What? So what is the plan? The Summer Games Fest is tomorrow. Is that right? Summer Games Fest. And it's kind of a big deal because they announce it's going to be such a huge summer for games. What a great time to be alive. Except for many other reasons, it's not a great time, but in terms of games, it's awesome, right? Heck yeah, I love me some Dune. I do. It's honestly, it's one of my like favorite, like, lore. I don't even know that much. I've never even read the book. Summer Games Fest does not sound like a SFWTLA. Ooh, me, I'm sick as a dog and ready to rest. Weekend, hurry up. Dang. Aren't there rumors saying that Arc Raiders Shadow... See, that's the thing. That's what I was kind of building up to. I have my expectations in check, right? I'm not letting myself believe the hype. I'm not letting my excitement get away from me, right? I'm keeping it in check. I do not believe, until proven otherwise, that Arc Raiders will drop in any form tomorrow. Like, playable beta, early access, no. I do not believe it. I refuse to believe. Because that way, I can't be hurt, right? Expectation is the mother of disappointment. And if you, let's say that, like, suffering is a flame that burns on the wick of desire. Trim the wick, right? And the flame of suffering hath not the fuel to flame. Fingers crossed. But yeah, do not. But who knows? Who knows what could happen, right? What is the Summer Games Fest? Is it a Steam thing? Is it just like is it another kind of just private event that happens? What? Who what is? Guys, what is? Are we gonna yap about Dad today? I'm gonna play a game first, and then if there's any interest, we can yap about Dad. I feel like there's no point. I feel like it's such a crap show that, and it's all just like blah, like meh, you know. We can all read about it and just think our internal thoughts and make Discord posts, but we don't need to spill any more verbal ink on it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What else is being announced? Who knows? Are there other like announcements? Are there secret announcements tomorrow? Or is it just one big Arc Raiders thing? The Summer Games Fest. Who knows what it is? 'Cause I clearly do not. Verbal ink. I think the Summer Games Fest is 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be asleep until at least 9 p.m. tomorrow, I think. So I'm gonna miss it. But as soon as I wake up, I'll see what TF is going on. Should we just get into the game? Has our yapping expired? I wonder. I feel like it's probably a good thing to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Launched in May of 2020, Summer Game Fest unites the entire video game industry for a summer celebration featuring digital events, demos, announcements, and breaking news for video game fans. Well, that sounds just wonderful, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound like something worth paying attention to? I think so. I think it is. I'm going to pause the music because there's a little intro video to this game that will set the stage for it. So am I going to fade the music out? Sure. We'll go fancy with it. We're fading it out. Isn't that nice? It's nice when that happens. Okay, you ready? Here we go. If it's too loud, I'm sorry. Did AI write that? Does it seem too clean? Does it seem Man, it's a shame that, like, good writing has been, like, usurped. Ah. Jeff Keighley basically curated his own E3 once that went defunct. Interesting. I'm still sad that E3 died. Okay. The writing seems too dry. Okay, you want it to pop, 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 Clippy? Are you ready? Here comes the intro. M dash. Yes, you absolutely know it, Jay. You absolutely know it. Now, see, as someone who is schooled and trained in typographic best practices, it feels bad, Jefferson Derrickson, hello, because I know how to properly use M dashes and N dashes and hyphens. I know how to use those typographic marks. But now my profession has been tarnished. Very good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The other Dune game, guys. The other one. Ma. Here we go. Small. Sorry if it's loud.
The board is set.
The board is set.
The native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis.
Mm-hmm.
While the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red.
Mm-hmm.
Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables.
Tables.
The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set.
The board is set. Let's do it. Let's play this Dune game.
The Spice War begins.
Man, what an awesome word mark. Those 4 letters, perfectly geometric, so nice. So nice. The art style is gorgeous. Single player. New game. A long-lasting campaign on the northern hemisphere of Arrakis. Will your house survive the Spice Wars and come out victorious, or will you perish and be forgotten? Let's find out. I know nothing about Dune. Ooh, House Harkonnen. Can use oppression on villages. Villages gain resource production per active militia. Interesting. So the more military you have, the stronger you are. You can play this as the smugglers. Have 10% speed outside of combat. This game is a very nuanced RTS game with a lot of overlapping systems. It took me, I don't know, I want to say the better part of a week, I remember, a couple years ago, to learn how it works. But once you do, it's very interesting and it's very satisfying. You play as the Fremen. Spice fields in neutral and controlled regions can be harvested by harvesting teams, a mobile unit. Interesting. Can form alliances with sieges outside of territory. Interesting. Can use thumpers to perform worm riding. Of course they can. Of course, House Atreides can use peaceful annexation on neutral villages. Game a little loud. Okay, let's find out. Let's do this. Options. Audio. We'll go down to 4. Maybe. We'll take these down a little bit. Maybe the music down a little bit. Voices down a little bit. Hopefully that's a little more comfortable. Fremen all the way. I'm gonna play Atreides. That's my heart of hearts. But there's other ones too. So there's Corino, House Corino, House Ikaz, House Vernius. This is a DLC. So there's more than just the regular players. But I'm familiar with Atreides. It's the only faction I learned how to play. So I'm gonna do that here. Gotta do mega chores. See you later. Lyrebird, good luck, brother. Good luck. I vote either Fremen or Atreides. What does Zao say? Summer Games Fest reminds me it's a year anniversary of Dad release on Steam. Oh, yeah. Dang. Didn't they have, like... They had a video... Was it the Spectral Knight launch? No. Was it? Was it the Spectral Knight launch? No, it was the Druid launch. Druid came out with the Steam release, I think? Or maybe shortly after? It was a summer of like a warlock scourge. There was so many warlocks last summer. Before everyone figured out how to troll as a druid. All the shithead players were playing warlock. I remember. What a time to be alive, hey? You guys remember that? House Atreides. Villages cost authority to annex and take longer to liberate. Oh, that's cool. So once I have them, they're harder to turn. Solari upkeeps are reduced. Okay, let's do it. What a long year. That's true. What a long year. Okay. Let's go hard. Normal. The medium, what does it say? The medium AI has no military or economic advantage. It can develop at a normal rate and will treat the player as any other faction. Hard. The hard AI has small bonuses to most of its productions and military units to give it an edge. It will also see the player as more threatening than other factions and act in consequence. Ugh. Okay, there's different ways to win the game. We'll talk about that in a sec. So there's faction bonuses, and then as you progress and get stronger and have more territory, you gain hegemony. Hegemony is like how powerful you are, and so at a certain milestone, you get more money production, and you get more military unit power. Interesting. Usually games improve a year later. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, I might get my butt kicked here. Let's see. House Atreides. Let's see. It is depressing, isn't it? It's so sad.
The moment has come.
The moment has come.
The conquest of Arrakis is ready to begin.
Okay.
The men are in good spirits.
Good.
But they're uneasy.
Oh.
They don't know what to expect in a world so different from their own.
I see.
Men who know only oceans and skies must now fight for control of a world covered in desert. Even so, I can promise they will follow you, no matter what you decide to do. Under your command, they will make this world into a new home for House Atreides.
Okay. Who's this? Vernius. So it's not Harkonnen. Interesting. Greater Erg, Minor Erg. Great Erg? Skirmish. Extend your grasp. Sometimes a big confrontation where everyone fends for themselves. The winner is uncertain to the end. The only way to go forward. Sure. Okay. Counselors. Pick 2 counselors. You know, I'm on a hard setting for AI, so I think I'm going to pick UA, Dr. UA. Production knowledge. Non-mechanical military units have max HP, interesting, and regeneration health. That sounds great. And young Paul Atreides produces 2 authority per ally siege. Interesting. Allying a siege reveals another siege. When the first siege is revealed, its relation level is always at 30. Interesting. DK, how are you? Good evening? Yeah, good evening, DK. Happy Thursday. Okay, those are my 2 counselors. AKA, like the passive bonuses I get. Objectives, win through either a hegemony, economic, or domination victory. Okay. And then this is kind of like a part of a larger campaign, it feels like. Like, there's these like other territories. But we're just gonna play in this territory for now. Looks like there's maybe... Interesting. Path to victory. Complete 2 objectives. Defeat House Corino. Okay. Defeat House Vernius. Okay. Own 10 territories. Ally the Fremen. Those are the paths to victory here. Let's see. Dr. Yue. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. He just wanted to protect his wife, right? His wife was captured. No, it's tough. It's tough. Uh-huh. I know what you mean, Jorkin. I know what you mean. There should be other ways to win this map, though. Not just this way.
I reviewed the reports the Harkonnen sent to the Spacing Guild before they left.
Okay.
They reveal that this territory was harvested up to the last minute. We should find resources there that will prove valuable in the conquest of Arrakis.
Okay. Win either through a hegemony, economic domination victory. Okay. So I can... Right. So here is the way to win the map. You can reach 30,000 hegemony, right, by expanding and gathering power through my expansion on the map. There's this CHOAM, the CHOAM. It's kind of like a marketplace. It's almost like a stock market. And I can win an economic victory if I get 50% of all total shares of the CHOAM. So that's another thing I could do. Or I could militarily be the last faction standing. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Optional B, celebrated in the Landsraad. Get elected to 2 different charters. So there's a whole diplomatic, kind of like political side of things too, which is interesting. Let's see. So we start with a single... territory. We have this ornithopter. So I'm going to send my ornithopter out just to reveal the spaces around my starting location. We'll see how that goes. CHOAM. Combine, Honnet, Ober, Advancer, Mercantiles is the Dune universe's mega corporation controlling all interstellar commerce. It is jointly owned by the Emperor, the Landsraad, the Spacing Guild, the Bene Gesserit. CHOAM's wealth and power are central to the Imperium's politics and economy. Thank you, Clippy. So that's the CHOAM. Okay, we can also get a couple of units going. Let's get some troopers. So you can see, I'll close this. Here's the map. There's an edge of the map, so this is the map here. Where's the spice field? Down this way. CHOAM. NAP knows. NAP knows.
At your service, sir.
At your service, we got a unit of troopers. Let's do 2 units of troopers. Maybe another ornithopter. I'm not above 2. Okay, so we see the tiles coming into picture. But there's also these question marks. And so you use the ornithopter to not only reveal map tiles, but also to discover what is going on in these question marks. Clippy with the lore drops. Get ready for it. What is the Landsraad? It's like, is it like the political council? What is the Landsraad? Can I get one more? I want heavy weapons squad. I'll do this here too. Okay, so we've discovered this. Lost heirlooms, interesting. Extract the ship data, interesting. The Landsraad is a council of noble houses in the Dune universe that balances the Emperor's power and protects noble interests. Okay. So it's like the peerage. It's a council of noble houses. Interesting. So even in the future, we can't escape nobility. We're going to keep using our ornithopter to reveal the things behind these question marks. I'm still summoning a heavy weapons troop. I love how Clippy posts the info before he's even done asking for it. Too quick. Goat. Just pure goat, right? Army losing supply. Oh, it's because I'm out of a territory. Interesting. Right, so there's a yellow bar. Very important. A yellow bar. I think that's my supplies. So I can't be out in the desert for too long. The small yellow bar is the supplies, and that drains as I'm out in not my territory. Curious. Let's see. I might as well reveal this. This is a downed ornithopter. Let's do the flight records.
Let's go.
So when you're back in your own territory, you regain supplies. Ooh, will they have enough? I should wait. I should wait.
Command.
Fastest fingers in the west. You know it. Okay, so I'm revealing settlements.
Okay.
Let's do this. Here we go. So let's reveal... Where's the settlement for this territory? Oh, is it this one here? It must be this one. I see. Okay, we'll go here, we'll go here. We'll go here and here
Okay.
and here. I'll just queue up a bunch of actions. Okay. I'll use my heavy weapons to get this while these guys resupply. And then maybe what we'll do is start taking some territories. This color palette is very Dune-y. Yeah. And look. There's actual, like, smoke. There's actual smoke.
On the move.
Let's see what's over here. Take a look around here.
Vector.
And back here. Okay, these guys are discovering. So every territory has kind of a mix of, like, there's a settlement and there's, like, a point of interest. And then different territories are better or worse for different kinds of production. You'll see what I mean in a second. Smoke? Dust? Mm-hmm. So we're revealing what this thing is. I don't think I need a third ornithopter. I think that's what this is. It's like a downed ornithopter that I can reveal. Point of interest. I guess I can only choose this one.
Clear.
So that's a third ornithopter. It's a lot.
Okay.
I have to think about how to best use this.
Roger
Maybe
that.
you can be my faraway scout. And I'll move him around. And then back again. Okay, now we'll take these units. And we're going to use all 3 of these units to capture this territory. I don't want to stand in the sand. If my units are in the sand for too long, then there's worm sign, and that's not good. So here we go. We have all these troops, and we're going to raid this settlement. And it's 3 versus 2, so I've got advantage. I've got 2 melee units, and I've got this ranged unit. These units are out of supply, though. And we're getting... I'm not sure if that's accelerating their attrition. Okay, good. I'm going to move these back into territory while I capture this. I hope they can make it. Yeah, they're losing HP, but it should be fine once I get them back in my actual territory. Another ornithopter here.
On the move.
Okay, we'll send that off. Asbestos sand. Yikes. Okay, so now we've got another territory. So, there's 2 things you can do. You can hire militia, and they're kind of like a resident defensive force. Because this territory is on the left edge of the map, I don't think they're really in the line of fire, so I'm not going to invest in a garrison here. But we can also build buildings. It's important to look at the wind strength of each territory, because the wind strength will dictate what kind of water you can capture from wind traps. There's also this, minerals. So a plascrete factory resource production is boosted from this resource in this territory. So that tells me that the first thing I should build here is a plascrete factory. So we'll do that. We're doing that. Good. These units are back here on solid ground, resupplying, no longer suffering attrition, which is good. My ornithopters are still scouting. I really want to take this territory as quick as I can. But I need to wait, it seems. And then there's this. And then there's this kind of, this like development tree. And there's 4 different categories. There's local community, survival training, local dialect studies, and Atreides sympathizers. And each of these is its own kind of progression tree for different kinds of bonuses. Local community seems to be more about... ooh, I've selected this. I meant to just hover it, but I guess I've chosen it. So this is going to help the economy with plastic reconstruction. Not a bad thing, actually. Survival training enables military bases and all things military. Local dialect studies is all about authority and annexation, so will help me expand into new territories. And sympathizers is bonuses for the Landsraad Council stuff, and you'll see that crop up in a second here. An ornithopter is a flying craft used on Arrakis that mimics bird flight with flapping wings. It's the main form of air transport in Dune. Awesome. Uh-oh. Haha, we've discovered
All clear.
an enemy faction.
Roger that.
Let's move away. Advanced outpost. Yikers. So we found one faction. They're pretty far away.
On vector. On
And
the
we'll
move.
just move through
Okay,
here, and then
let's
we'll
go.
reveal some of these things. And then return
On
home,
vector. On the move.
is what that person will do. Cool.
Yes, sir.
These dudes are not recovering HP, which is kind of weird.
We are ready.
Why not? Are they recovering HP? I don't think they are. It's weird.
Awaiting command.
They should be, but they're not. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna recruit a couple more because these guys are not gonna last long. Maybe that's part of the hard... No, now they're recovering. So maybe they need to be not in the main base, but on the outposts. Interesting. Okay, so this is done. Modular parts, crew and harvesters, urban planning, trade agreements, survival training. Unlocks the armory to customize units' equipment. Unlocks military base. What else? There's water we get. Maybe survival training. Not a bad idea. Let's do it. Okay. I've got 3 units. These guys are finally recovering their HP and supplies, so that's good. Here comes an ornithopter back from some recon mission. So we'll send them out again. We'll go this way this time. This guy will scout out around here. And then report back. After that little mission. Okay. So these guys are looking good. Supplies are back in order. We can also build another building here. What makes sense? Wholesale market for a Solari production. That's money. Dew collector for water. For every wind strength. There's 3 here. Recruitment office for manpower production. So you need manpower to recruit more units. Maybe this is a good idea. We'll keep this. This is like a kind of like a... This is a territory kind of tucked away. So I don't mind having a few of these administration buildings in here. We also have a crap ton of plascrete. So I can unlock another building slot. So we'll do that. Okay. So now we've got these 3 units. We're basically back to full strength. Let's move in over here. We're moving this way. And then this territory, critically, has the spice field. What is this thing? Crashed spaceship. Recover lost heirlooms. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. See what that's all about. What do we have up here? Talk with locals, reveal a siege. Recover heirlooms. Okay, cool. So I've got another trooper unit coming here. They can be my recon. These guys can be like my fetch squad.
Duty.
Okay. So here comes this trooper.
We are ready.
Let's fetch over here. And then we'll use these 3 units to take this settlement. Alright, so it had a number 2. So there's 2 militia units here for us to subdue before we can take this territory. We also have another passive progression point here. Urban planning, mechanization, army logistics. Maybe we'll do army logistics for water. I'm not sure. Post-trauma reintegration. Command post. Interesting. Modular parts. You know what? Maybe this is good. Maximum crew and harvesters. Spice silos. Let's do that. Some more economy. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Interesting. So, more stuff for our fetch troop to go for. And then maybe here, we'll do this. We'll just reveal some of these things. And then back home. Okay. How's this going? Well, good. We can start to take this over. Okay. These guys are capturing. Good. Plascrete is a durable concrete-like building material in Dune, resistant to weather and damage, often used for structures on harsh planets like Arrakis.
Waiting for your order.
Plascrete.
On vector.
Let's use the ornithopter to reveal these things. And just keep an eye on stuff here. So the ornithopters are really cool in that... Ooh, here's the Landsrad. So at the end of every 3 years, there is a Landsrad Council. It's actually a really interesting part of the game where every faction has a certain number of votes, and you kind of like, you're presented with these 3 bonuses. So there's research investments. All factions gain economy. Development's completion speed is increased. Private mandate. The elected factions gain 100% resources from pillaging villages and sieges. And then Landsrad investigation. All factions gain no information. So if there's things where you can like vote for yourself, the elected faction gains. So this is where you can elect yourself, and you can spend all your votes to vote for yourself, and you can overvote and tap your influence, which is like a one-time resource. That's if you really want to go for something that's super positive. Or there's this research investments where all factions gain economy. And so this is a good example of where I might want to vote against this. If I oppose this and I vote enough, this actually maybe benefits me because the AI I'm versus is hard mode. So they're actually advancing faster than me. So if I can make it, if I can deny this bonus, that's going to keep me more on an even pace. You can see all the votes we have. So the challenge with this little mini game is you got to like either choose one thing to vote for and try to sway that, or strategically split your vote across 3 things. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use all my votes to oppose this. I don't mind letting this private mandate go, and whoever gets that gets that. But let's see what happens. I'll put all my votes into a declination of research investments. We'll confirm this. So, yes. And this looks like other factions join me in opposing this. Ooh, but this guy also had enough votes to vote for himself here. Cool. So that's the Landsrad. Okay, what happened? Uh-oh, Imperial tax is due soon. That's not good. So I also owe the Emperor spice. A spice tax. I'm gonna resolve this. And then maybe we can go over here. So I need to get my spice production up and running ASAP because I don't want to miss I don't want to miss my payment for the spice tax. So we've captured this. Let's get a refinery going. Here's the refinery. Good, building. We'll take these units and let's go capture this territory here. I don't usually enjoy RTS games so much, but this one seems pretty interesting, to be honest. Yeah, it's not all about like spamming military. There's lots of different ways to win. If you make enough money in the game and you can buy up 50% of the CHOAM shares, you win the match. So you can take an economic route. If you're purely expansionist and you just focus on expanding your territories and you build up hegemony, then you can win that way. You don't ever need to fight. You can just expand and be uncontested and be smart with how you expand and gather enough hegemony and win the map. Or if you want to go full military, you can be the last faction standing and you can target the other factions and beat them up and win that way. So if you're a house that favors military, like Harkonnen, then you can spec into military and go that way. I'm kind of splitting between military and economy. but other factions are much more economic focused. So it's like you don't have to go military if you're playing as the smugglers, for example. Yes says yes, and Nap says chome. You are you are absolutely right, Nap, to pick up on the ridiculousness that is the word chome. You are absolutely right. Yes. All the real ones say yes. Hope you're well, yes. Indeed. Okay, so we've got our fetch squad that's doing those things. Almost out of some supplies, so have to be mindful there. Then there's this whole espionage part of the game where you have agents, and you can assign agents to spy for you on Arrakis. You can assign an agent to the Chome to help you with market activities. You can assign an agent to the Spacing Guild. You can assign an agent to the Landsrad. And in doing so, you can again use espionage to give yourself bonuses depending on how you're trying to win the map. So I think I'll take my... I'll put an agent here with me on Arrakis, and we'll do that for now. Probe setup. Interesting. We'll talk more about this as we get further along in the espionage development thing. Chome is for winners. I mean, what else can you say to that? There's nothing else to say except for yes. Chome is for winners. Okay. I gotta keep my eye on the supplies here. Keep my eye on the supplies. Here we go. We're taking this. We also want to keep building. We're going to expand here. Building slots are already available. Right. So again, it's 3 versus 2. And my units are gaining experience, so they're getting stronger. Ally unit losing supply. Because these guys are away from home. They're out in the desert. They're like at 35% supply, so that's good to keep our eyes on. It looks like... I wonder if I can keep this. Oh, duration 8 days. Interesting. Fremen mercenary. Interesting. Uses Arrakis information agents. Where is my espionage? Here. Oh, that's what this is. Scavenger team. So maybe as I get more espionage resources. Right. So these points of interest, they have like an easy payoff, and they have like a difficult payoff. And the difficult payoff is better, but requires certain resources to get. And I don't have this spy network set up yet, so I have to just take the easy one. That's fine. We'll move these guys back into friendly territory. Back you go to charge it up again. Okay, that's good. These guys are taking care of these dudes. Really not a problem. And then we'll let them rebuild their supply on this territory. That should be okay. Okay, cool. So we capture this. We have an Ornithopter come back. Let's just have a pause here, have a look. We'll send out the recon. Like so. And then back again. Okay, cool. So, our fetch squad is coming back into friendly territory. That's good. We have more passive bonuses. Let's see. Authority cost to annex a village. Oh, I see. Right. So I've got... There's another resource. So you need things like... You need manpower and money to recruit units. You need plascrete and money to build buildings. You need authority to capture more territories. Interesting. You need water to also expand. Water increases the max supply of every unit by 5. Interesting. So the more water I have, the longer my troops can spend in the desert. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. We could do army logistics and get more water. Maybe I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's do local dialect studies. So that way it doesn't cost us as much to expand. And we get more water. Cool. That's good. I love Chomas for winners. I think that's very funny. Okay. The spice refinery is coming into focus slowly. These guys are almost out of supply, but we'll capture this soon enough, and then they'll start recharging supply. These guys now are in familiar territory,
Awaiting command.
so we should be good.
We're moving.
We should also build another building here and think about what that could be. Maybe a dew collector for more water. Maybe... I don't want a military base. What does knowledge do? Knowledge. A resource hub. A research hub for more knowledge. I don't see that anywhere here. Maybe that's something to do with... There's big passive bonuses here, maybe? Ah, maybe knowledge is a resource I use at my main base for other big passive upgrades. Let's think. Spice silos. Ally villages in the region and its neighbors gain 20% spice production. Ooh, that's good. So this is a neighbor of my spice thing. So let's do a spice silo. Sure. We'll do that here. Good. Okay, so we're building. We're not missing any opportunities there. This is almost captured. Let's see if these guys are gonna get their supply back. Yes. So now that we're standing still, supply back. Imperial tax has been missed. Yikes, because I don't have any spice production yet.
Reporting.
I added a crew. Yes, let's deploy our harvester. Okay, here we go. We're deploying our harvester. Here's the spice field down here. Tucked away. I like that. Nice and safe. Now let's think about this territory. This territory is kind of a frontline territory. Kind of. It's a big territory. It's kind of like a gateway to other things. Maybe this could be my military space. So maybe this is where I build my military bases. Military base. Okay. What else could I build? An airfield. Could be good for moving things around. Minus 20% damage received to ally military units in the region and its neighbors. Wow. So, I mean, that's... Yeah, we'll do that. There's a lot of neighbor areas here, so we'll do a base. Cool. A spice field is an area on Arrakis where melange spice surfaces. Sandworms are drawn to it, so harvesting is risky and requires quick extraction. It's true, it's very easy to lose your harvester in this game. You really have to watch for worm sign and be pretty quick on it. You can also probably recruit a militia. Let's see. Ooh, this guy wants to trade money for what? Influence. Interesting. The influence is what I use to sway the votes at the Landsrad councils. But I think I need the money right now. That's like half my money for a bunch of influence that I kind of don't care about. I'll decline. Thank you, but no thank you, smugglers. Okay. How about here? I can build another building. What do I have? My refinery is here. Can I do another silo? I probably can. Wind strength is 4. Let's build a wind trap here. Let's do it. For more water. That's good. Fat Boy Slim plays in the distance. Spice Melange extends life, it enhances mental abilities, and enables space travel by allowing navigators to safely fold space. Imagine that was your job. To safely fold space. Okay, let's get the fetch squad back out in the field.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here we go. More passive. Air network. Ooh, airfield construction costs, airfield upkeep. I like that. Shuttles are faster. I think the air network is a big advantage of House Atreides. So I'm attracted to this. Chome integration. See the next period spice exchange rate in the spice report. Unlocks the Chome branch building and the advanced outpost. Interesting. Maybe air network. I do feel like I'm going to be building airfields. Okay. Where do I expand to next? I feel like... Where next? I want to complete the circle here, but this is far. Maybe that's what the airfield is all about.
Ready.
Where am I going here? Maybe this one? I don't want to be too cut off. You know what I mean?
Roger that. On vector.
Let's just scout here. Construction complete is here. So, this is a cute little territory. We've got our Plascrete building with a bonus from the territory. We've got a recruitment office for manpower production. We have spice silos. We can expand the building slot again by spending more Plascrete. What else can we get here? Maybe a wholesale market for a little bit of money production. Interesting. Is it better to have more water? +1 water per level of the wind strength in the region. Now let's do the wholesale market. This is like our kind of like a little tucked away economy plot. I like this very much. So we'll do that. Slang that spice. Totally. So our harvester is harvesting. Is in working order. We can add a crew. Not yet. But we're harvesting. Okay, cool. So we got a stockpile going. That's good. Water is everything. Yeah. My water is decent. Where do I want to go to now? Fetch squad. Uh-oh. Ooh. Who are you? Raiders. Good thing I didn't move my... Good thing I didn't move my troops. These guys are coming in. Listen to the music. Can I turn this up? Kind of like this like 80s guitar audio music. Yeah, a little bit louder. Is that okay? Is it too loud? You tell me. So I could hire a militia to be a passive defense force. I feel like these guys are going to keep coming this way, it seems like. Maybe expanding down this way is better. I think that's what I'll do. I'll expand down this way. That way I'll have my spice field surrounded. Ooh, where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? You know what? This is military. Let's get a little missile battery. What do you say? This missile battery will protect this whole area from more raiders. What is this? Okay, we've got our thing here. Reveal a siege. Where is that siege at? Here. Okay. Ooh, is this another spice field? It is. Ooh. Okay, so now we've got a plan. Anything else for the fetch squad here? Let's move you back into
We are on the move.
our safe spot. Oh, okay, you can go here maybe.
We're moving.
Cool. So,
On duty.
trio troop. We might need actually 4 units.
Yes, sir.
We might need 4 units to take this territory down this way.
Command. Yes, sir.
Ornithopter's back. Let's go down here.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go down here. Check out these things, Mr. Ornithopter. And then come on back when you're done. A siege is a Fremen cave community on Arrakis, serving as a home, fortress, and cultural center for desert tribes. Okay, so my plan is this. Here is my spice production. Here is my main base. Here's another spice field. If I expand south and kind of make this the center of my operation, I can centralize my forces. I can protect my economy, my spice. I don't get too stretched out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll do that. Okay, cool.
At your service, sir.
What I want to do is consolidate my mobile units because this territory has 3 militia defending the space. Passive upgrades. Passive upgrades. Veteran militia. Ooh. Minus 15% damage received by militia units inside of our borders. Interesting. So it's a defensive thing. Militia get more health. Interesting. Native customs. Authority from agents on Arrakis information. Interesting. Minus 30% authority cost to annex a village in a region with a revealed siege. Ooh. So, have I revealed a siege here? I have. Interesting. What about army logistics, more water, post-trauma reintegration, parallel training, energy efficiency, urban planning, insulated valley. Ooh, maybe more economy could be good. Maybe we do urban planning. Native customs, urban planning. We'll do urban planning. We'll do urban planning first, I guess. Okay, cool. Audio good. Still lower than mic. Okay, that's good. Okay, so here's all 4 of my troops. Let's move them onto the stone surface here. We're keeping an eye on our spice harvester. There's any worm sign and we recall. Press B to lock tip. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. So it's a way to see what things are, I guess. What is this? Heirlooms. Might as well grab this heirloom while I'm here. Before I do the raid. Won't take too long. Okay, so we have another agent to assign. So we're back in our espionage tab. Urus is a mentat. His agent produces 50% of every field resource. Whoa. So do we put him on Arrakis too? I think I'm gonna. Put him on Arrakis as well. So we've got all sorts of cool stuff we can do. What is this? Insufficient spacing guild information level. Oh. Reassign. Yeah. Spacing guild information. So, I guess I need to work in tandem. These are like bonuses. So I can do a probe, a defense sabotage. So it requires this. Intel. Espionage works on the currency of intel. Happy Thursday, Wolf and Rose. Holy, why is chat like 20 seconds late for me? Clippy has a tip for you, Star. If you are delayed, try setting your playback speed to 1.5x. That seems to push YouTube out of the glitch. So we need intel to execute espionage missions. So if we were attacking another faction, we could use defense sabotage to shut down or encumber the missile batteries of a defensive structure. Support intelligence. But we need to use some of these ones. We need extra points in other ways. So we have to spread our agents between different information sectors. This supply drop is really great. Scavenger team is really great. But we need to work up to that, it looks like. Cool. So we're doing it. We're waiting patiently. We're in the field. We're ready for a raid here. What is this? Trade request. Ooh.
Worth my time.
Okay. Big rich house. House Corino? House Corino wants to give us 3,000 Solari. 3,000 money, basically, for 100 spice, which is half of our stockpile. Ooh. 400 plascrete, which is half of our stockpile. A bunch of influence and intel. That's a pretty penny. Brother. No. No, thank you. Happy Thursday. Surprised me. I thought it was still Tuesday. Having little ones makes me feel old. Sure. What is this? Construction complete. Right, we should check in on our buildings here. So, we can expand this. This is kind of our military territory. So what else can we do here? Maybe this is a good spot for us to get an airfield. Yeah. A centralized airfield. I like it. Put it here. Good. We're building that. Good. And let's check in on the other settlements while we're here. We can expand. This is our spice production. Let's do silos. We'll put that next to the refinery. Good. And then how about here? We've already expanded a lot. It's going to cost us more to expand. So maybe I'm okay there for now. We don't need to break the bank. Okay, cool. And then we're revealing this territory. So the siege, you get a lot of resources, but it's an 8. And I'm barely able to take care of a 3. Would be so good. My work week, Thursday equals Tuesday. Gonzo. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, we're losing supply. Right, because we're... Oops, hey.
At your service,
We're just waiting for these guys to wrap up their thing. Okay, we did this,
command.
and let's go.
On the move.
I shouldn't have waited. I should have just attacked first, because that would have been so much smarter. Here we go, we're attacking. It's 4 versus 2, so this should be happening. This should be done quickly. Another plascrete mineral deposit. Interesting. They're making short work of this, which is good. Ooh, we're out of supply. So we're absolutely bleeding HP. I totally trolled here. I totally trolled. Can I move you here? No, he's dead.
On duty.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. Right. So we're taking damage from the militia unit. Wow, we got almost wiped out. We're good, though. We barely did it. We're capturing. So we need to start recruiting more units. More troopers. A bit sad to lose some of that XP that we gained. But no big deal.
On the move.
The Lance Rat is coming up again. So we'll see what's up there. Do this Ornithopter. Then back again. Early stream today, eh? Yes, it is. I've been awake all night. So instead of making you wait for me to go to sleep and then wake up again. What is this? What is this? Sandstorm detected. Yikes! Ornithopter, get out of there! Ornithopter, get out of there! Okay, the Lance Rat is here. Infrastructure control. The elected faction gains. Whoa, that's good. Building construction costs. Slot costs. Interesting. Foreign recruitment. The elected faction gains manpower recruitment costs minus 50%. Ew, that's good too, because I gotta re-up. And I don't have a ton of manpower. Maybe that's what I go for. You know what? I think I'm gonna vote for myself for this one. And how much influence do I have? I got 108 extra influence. Maybe I'll try to go above and beyond here and use half of my influence to tip the vote so I get the foreign recruitment. I'm kind of using some of my resource, so let's hope this works. Yes, so I did outbid everyone here. Good, so that gives me a big break on my manpower costs. Let's get my Ornithopter out of this sandstorm. Yikers.
On vector.
Okay. And that means here I can keep recruiting. And it's only going to cost me half of the manpower that it would have otherwise, which is great. Looks like we've got this building online. Is it online? What's happening? Can we not build? We can. We'll do another plascrete factory. Let me think about this. Maintenance center? Might be interesting. I feel like this is the place for maintenance center. Let's do it. Maintenance center? 150. Minus Solari upkeep. For everything around this area. That sounds great. We're doing it. Good. Okay, now back down here to the new territory. This territory is full of plascrete. Research hub, knowledge. Military base, I don't need it. Wind strength isn't that high. Wholesale market. We'll go plascrete factory for now. We'll do this. Probably do a silo as well. Cool. Canada's days are in metric units. Fun fact. Was it the French? Maybe it was the French. There was some time somewhere in the world, I think it was France, but I'm not sure. They proposed a 10-hour day. A 10-hour day because everything, you know, the metric system is base 10. So if you had a 10-hour day, it would be easy to keep track of, or to count the hours. Why do we have like a base 12 number system, base 60 Babylonian time, right? When you could have a 10-hour day, and then every hour in the 10-hour day would be broken into 10 decadays. So there'd be like 10 partitions of every hour. And then you'd have a centaday, which would be 10 partitions of every decaday. So 100 centadays in every hour. What? A 10-hour day. Wouldn't that be interesting? I think every hour is like 2.5 hours long or something like that. It blew my mind when I first learned about it. You could have metric time. You could have metric time. It sounds awful. I don't like it. Yeah, to this day, Canada is so weird. Canada sits right in between the imperial system and the metric system, right? Give me 4 centadays, lol. Like, I know how tall 6 feet is. If someone says I'm 164 centimeters, I have no idea how tall that is. If someone says I'm 187 centimeters, I have no idea how tall that is. I know, I know what 5 inches is, right? I could tell you exactly what 5 inches is. But if someone says 13 centimeters, I have no idea. I have no mind for that, right? 9 inches, I know, approximately. I don't know from experience, but I know approximately what 9 inches is. If someone says 16 centimeters, I just have no conception. Anyway. Okay, there's a crazy sandstorm happening right now. Sandstorm. It's happening. What else can we build down here? Silos, probably. Silos. We're doing it. It's going down. Good. Cool. Passive bonuses. Native customs. Native customs. Good. I have no clear conception of what an inch is. Yeah, I do. It's very clear in my head. I have no idea what 2 centimeters is. It's like slightly less than an inch, I think.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's going on? We got an ornithopter back. Oh, we have a troop as well. Okay, troop is here. We're moving out.
We're moving.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should wait and I can do an airlift. That's what we'll do. Heavy weapons squad. What do you require? Bulwark. Requires 5k hegemony. Right. Okay. Ornithopter,
Yes, sir.
away. Down here.
Okay.
Maybe the sandstorm is over. Digga-digga-doo. Digga-digga-doo. Yeah. Got you, Wolfen Rose. Thank you. I need another airbase.
Blow something up.
Is what we need. Another airbase. Maybe down here. Maybe this is good. Maybe. Does that make sense? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We are ready.
Militia moving in.
Go. Heavy
No.
weapon at your
Manual.
service.
Manual troop movement. We also have a missile silo, so that's good. How many inches is a foot? 12 inches is a foot. I love the map in this game and the scale of zooming in and out. Yeah, it's a big map. And you're right, the scale is really nice. So, we got these guys moving in. Why are they taking... Maybe they're suffering desert attrition? They just get smoked by... This is a great... This missile battery is really great. Oh yeah, I don't even need my units here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Any orders?
Oh, here goes another troop.
Heavy weapon at your service.
Any more fetch?
Waiting for
Any
your
more
orders.
fetch here?
On the move.
We'll reveal some of these things. And go home.
Okay, let's go.
Anything worth fetching? I don't know. What is this? Reveal a siege. Sure,
We're listening.
you can do that, I think. Maybe? You know what? I'm gonna do a ranger squad. We'll move you down. You're more of a fighter, less of a... You're less of a fetch squad. What's going on here? We can expand, for sure. Maybe we need airbase. Down here for airbase, so it's easier to ferry some units to and fro, I think is what we'll do. You know what, maybe I should wait. I want it down here, maybe. I'm gonna wait on that. I've got silos. The spice is flowing. I'm gonna put another crew in the harvester, I think. Let's do that. We got a crazy crew. We're really going there. This is where I want to expand to. I need 4. So I actually kind of need 5 units for that to work.
Awaiting command.
We'll move them down.
Moving.
We're waiting on this ranger squad. Whoa, Brucem. That's a big shoe. Uh-oh. Worm sign? No. Uh-oh. 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 In transit? Oh. Is it going? Oh. Phew. Wow, I missed the worm sign. Let's see. Valuable trinkets? Veteran militia. Insulated valley? Yes. Minus 30% buildings require money upkeep. And then buildings require -1 water. That's huge. Let's do that. Insulated valley. I like it. Okay, we're so lucky to have gotten that harvester out of the way of the worm sign. I was kind of sleeping on that, to be honest. What else should we build here? I feel like this needs to be something thoughtful. Maybe more recruitment? Maybe? The wind strength is not high. My water is kind of suffering. Maybe it is... Maybe it is... a dew collector. A wind trap. We'll do that for now. We'll do that for now. Okay. 4 units here. We're waiting on this ranger squad, but you're kind of a fetch squad. So I'm going to get 1 more trooper squad, and you guys are going to fetch. Okay, what is this? Chome shares. So here's our first crack at the market. Every so often, the market opens, and we can basically buy shares in the Chome market. So this is another pathway to victory for the map. If you own 50% or more of the available shares, that is 1 victory condition. You can win the game, you can win the map by making enough money and buying enough shares over time. This can also be a way for you to park your unused money and sell later on. So, it looks like I can buy 5 shares for 270. I've got 1,300 Solari. I don't want to spend all of my money. I can buy 20 shares for just over 1,000 Solari, but that's too much. I'm kind of losing money on upkeep right now anyway, so I'll just buy 5. We'll just buy 5, just to get a toe in the market. Cool. So that's the Chome market. Good. The rangers are ranging. We're waiting here patiently. These dudes. Are we out of... No, we're in the territory. We're good. Spice is flowing. Size 13. Wow. It's no joke, man. That's no... Uh-oh. The music just stopped. That was weird. What are you? Where are you guys going? Who are these guys? Who are you? Raiders. Locals. Okay. Is this a PvP style strategy game? It's only single player. It's only a single player. But it's so rich and like thoughtfully interconnected. It's a really fun single player game. So I've got buildings now in my advanced outpost. So I can... These cost 1,000 gold. Yeah, these cost 1,000 Solari. That's too much for right now. But these are big passive bonuses. Whoa, recycling vats. Plus 10 water. Plus 1 water per dew collector. That's huge. But I need 1,000 Solari. And I'm kind of I'm losing money currently on all my upkeep. So I got to work on my economy, and then maybe I can get some of the bigger upgrades going. I've got a ton of plascrete. What I want to do is do another market. Maybe here. I could do it here. Dune collector, plascrete factory. This is kind of like a passive thing. So I'm going to do a wholesale market. Sure, let's do it. Wholesale market for a little more economy. Good. The upcoming Dune Awakening, not this game, will be PvPvE. Also a bit of base building, too, if I remember correctly. And that game launches June 10th. Playable today, depending on if you signed an NDA or not.
On duty.
The people who signed an NDA... Just kidding. No, the people that have a good relationship with the developers, I'm sure got like a advanced access to the game. And power to them. Reveal a siege. We have a siege here. We have a siege over here. Interesting. Too far for me. What is this? Army losing supply. My rangers. My fetch squad. Okay, I've got my other squad here. Now we've got 5. Now we can outnumber this 4-person settlement. So we can take this and expand our footprint even more, which is great. We'll bring this fetch squad back to this territory to regain supply. And we'll send them back out, maybe here, for some more spice. What is this thing? Right. Okay, now we're bumping into more ornithopters. More ornithopters. I like this game because it's not like pure military. The military is certainly a viable and fun, exciting way to play the game, but you don't have to win with military. What is this thing? Reward is statecraft development. Interesting. Oh, wait. Good relationship with the devs literally translates to having paid $20 more than people than... Oh, I see. My bad. I thought it was more of like a closed launch thing. Unassigned agent. Solari global production is increased by this per information level. Interesting. Oh. Agents assigned to the Chom market will generate Solari. Interesting. Ah, and the space can yield manpower, and then Landsrat is influence. Arrakis is authority. Interesting. Let's put you on the Chom, then. Ooh, I can do a supply drop now. Cool. Gain 80 supply daily. Oh. So, if my troops are stuck out in the desert, I can drop them water. That's so cool. So I can, like, go further afield. Oh, that's so cool. Support intelligence. Interesting. Scavenger team. I need someone in the Chom. We got that now. For a game that currently runs like a potato on mid-end computers. Yeah. Yeah, and doesn't even look that good, if I'm being kind of honest. Interesting. Supply drop, interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. Our espionage is developing nicely. And then look at this. We've got all 5 units here. Let's move over. And we will attempt to annex this territory. What does this mean? Low water. The max supply, I see.
On duty.
I should attack these guys. What the heck happened there? Why can't I see? Okay, I'm attacking these raiders so that they don't bother me later. I also get a little XP from this exercise. Hope this doesn't mess with my thing too much. Storm detected. Okay, we're okay there. Trade request.
Make it worth my time.
This guy's offering plascrete. If there's one thing I got coming out of my ears, it's plascrete. I don't need it, brother. And I'm not giving you my spice. Decline. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Okay, here we go. Good. We wrap that up. Let us begin the assault on this territory. We're focusing here. Maybe I can move around the side and get some damage in. So part of this is, there is a bit of strategy in how you assign your troops. What troops you put on what targets seems to matter. Water is low, but I think I'll be okay. Yeah. Target allocation is a big part of what helps you win or lose battles here. Flippy says, reading through a lot of the reviews, seems to be a lot of optimization tech complaints. Interesting. Okay, we're capturing this territory. This is going to be a big one, because we have a spice field here. This is going to be a big one. The music is kind of crazy. Let's take this troop, and maybe... Oh, let's grab this... We'll grab this lower level point of interest here. Lance Rada's coming.
As you command.
Okay. Okay. What do we have? A diplomatic committee. The elected faction gains statecraft. Okay. Not really interested. Chome subsidies. All factions gain at the start of next council gain 5 plascrete per Chome share. Interesting. So if you were going for the economy route and you had accumulated a bunch of shares, then this would be a big payout for you because you would get plascrete per share. Interesting. This is all factions gain military development's completion speed. You know what? I'm not so focused on my military. I'm going to vote against this to try to, again, tamp down my competition. I'm not going to spend any of my influence, though. I'm just going to use my regular votes and vote down this. And maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll put 10 votes in the diplomatic committee, just in case that puts me over the edge. If everyone else kind of votes 0 here, maybe I can sneak a bit of statecraft. Okay, here we go. Confirm. No, this person wanted that big time. And we have voted to reject this. Good. And then I guess we get 5 plascrete per share of Chome. So I got an extra 25 plascrete there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lance Rad. We've got our fetch squad. Should I go for... What is this? Ooh, hire them for a raid. I don't have the money. Oh. Interesting. I can get more manpower from this marauder camp. Interesting. What is this? Harvester wreck. Ooh. Economic development. Advances a random accessible development by 4 days. Interesting. Whoa. Interesting. We can also just grab the leftover spice. You know what? Fetch squad. Here we go. Let's go fetch. Good. We're on it. Okay. We're here. We've almost captured this. Nice. So this is going to be another... This is going to be an important settlement. I want an airbase and a missile turret here is what I want. The airbase I'll put here. The airbase I'll put here. Gives me some coverage. So it's easy for me to transport troops to and fro. Good. And we'll build a missile battery here to protect the spice fields. Okay. Oh. Probably better that you posted a photo of your shoe instead. People do get funny about feet pictures. Oh, what do we have here? More passive bonuses. Chome integration? Lance Rad standing, diplomatic endeavors. I'm not so concerned about the diplomatic side of things just yet. Veteran militia. You know what? This might be good because I'm going to be starting to do siege attacks. Mechanization. Fuel cell. Parts production. Army logistics. My water's okay. You know what? I'm gonna go veteran militia. Zyoside knows a thing or two about getting roped into sharing foot pictures. Foot videos, even. The more exotic the background, the better. I got so much plascrete, it's great. What else? Military base? Yeah, let's do it. Military base. Here. It was not intentional, okay? Mm-hmm. I know. I hear ya. Give me that spice. Okay, we've got 5 units here. I feel like 8 for the siege. I feel like I need at least 2 more. I've got all these ornithopters that are just chilling. Let's scout a little bit more. Here.
All clear.
Let's scout a little bit more here. Okay.
Waiting for your order.
And then let's send him all the way across and back again. Cool. So. Good. I need troops. My money situation is still not great. Does this cost money? The upkeep. It costs manpower to hire, but upkeep to pay for going forward. Money is my biggest challenge right now. Can I do a trade agreement? Can I do something? Ah, I can. What if I ask you for money? If I ask you for... I don't know. What if I ask you for... as much money as you'll give me? 750 Solari. What if I give you some spice and plascrete? I've got spice. I got a lot of spice. You can have 100 and... you can have 200 spice. You can have... what is this? Decreased trading value. It's not of interest. So, it's neat. It shows you what they want. So he doesn't really want anything. What does he want here? Non-aggression pact. Interesting. He wants a non-aggression pact. You know what? I don't know where you are. But that makes me feel... that gives me some comfort. Treaty already active. Oh, maybe he already has one? Ooh. Kid Kane, how are you? Welcome. Good morning, Moss. How are you? Kid Kane, happy Thursday. A rare sleepy blend stream. I've been awake all night. So it's like 3 a.m. for me right now. And we are just playing the other Dune game. Maybe I can give him some of the influence that I don't really care about. Lancerat influence? Ooh, he likes this. He likes this. I got Plascrete for days. I want to get this to par. I don't want to give him any influence. Trade agreement? You know what? Ooh. A trade agreement. Do we both get this? Do we both get this? Maybe we do. Interesting. So this is tipped in the positive side. This is cool. I need money to do some passive expansion. I don't need these resources, all of them. So let's trade. Confirm. Yes. Nice. Wait. Where's the money at? Space? Yes. Very nice. Ooh. Point of interest investigated. Okay, let's resolve that. We got more spice there. Thank you. Anything else you can grab while you're out here? Ooh, Fremen camp. Let's get these. Ranger squad, let's go. Fetch squad. Going for it. Okay, so now I can consider spending 1,000 Solari on a big passive upgrade here. And the way to do this is, I remember now, there are these individual slots that you can put one of these things in, but there's also these slots that are paired up, and you get more of a bonus if you, like, put 2 economy upgrades in the same double slot. I feel like economy and military are my 2 focal points for my win condition. Harvesters gathering rate per economy building in the village. Whoa. Crew cost, plasticrete conduction. Whoa. Water. Big water. So I got a lot of authority in villages. I feel like this Mason Guild is the way to go. 20% plascrete production, and plus ton solari production in fully built villages. I think it's worth 1,000. I think. We're doing it. Manpower. Ooh, wait. Ooh, health to military units. Barracks. Later. Mason Guild. We'll do it. Bang. Okay, cool. Big one. Can I save? Save. I do not intend to use that. I'm kind of like, this is like an Iron Man kind of run where I'm just gonna play and I'm not gonna load. If I die, I die. What is this? What is this? Claim reward. Oh. Nice. Got a veteran. Okay. Cool. So we got an extra unit there. What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want at least another trooper, I think. Okay. My ambition is to take over this siege. But I need a lot of units to do so. I'll have the advantage of a couple of things. Of a passive upgrade that gives my units more HP when fighting in a controlled zone. Also, I'll have a military base, which reduces the damage I take. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, my ornithopter is being attacked by this faction. So we found this other faction. We know where they are. For anyone just tuning into stream, this is a single-player RTS based on the Dune universe. And every map, there are lots of different ways to win the map. You can go an economy route. You can go an expansion route. You can go a military route. Oh, we're losing supply. Thanks for the heads up. Let's grab this. We got a whole bunch of plascrete from that. And then let's run them back to... Uh-oh, we might die. We might have to use our... Do we let them die? I could use a supply drop, but I feel like it's a waste of my intel. Because I've got this cool espionage stuff I'm working on. I got 136. It's gonna be too much. Supply drop. Sorry, dudes. I left you out to dry. Literally. Can you get back in time? Let's see. Let's see if they die. Ooh, my rangers. Oh, I think they're dead. At that clip, they might be dead. I put them too far out. They're lost in the deep desert unless they can make it in. Unless they can make it, I think they're dead. That's okay. It's a bit less upkeep. We can use their water for other purposes. Rip. Sorry, dudes. My bad.
We salute you.
Here we go. So, these guys are here, but now we can use our airdrop. Yep, we have an air base. Very nice. Look how quickly we move our troops around. Very nice. Ooh. Salvage these for some money. That's actually pretty good. Ornithopter is here.
Roger that.
We're doing this. You know what? We're kind of low on money. Let's do this before we do the siege, maybe? Let's go for this one. We're going for it. Just to cure the money issue. What else can we do here? You know what? I think a silos would be perfect here because we have spice production. Let's do it. Silos. Okay. We're gonna roll the dice on this siege. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Enemy operation detected. Uh-oh. Infiltration cells? I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh, who are you?
We're honored to serve.
What is this?
It shall be done.
These are like these are just like raiders. Raiders. Okay. Some free XP. We don't mind.
What do you need?
We take that. Okay, this was very important. We've got this point of interest. Take the money. Thank you very much.
Ready.
Come back.
Moving.
What is this? A trade of some kind?
Worth my time.
Treaties. No. He wants so much spice for nothing. Thank you very much, but no. Can I trade with you?
Support is not
You
free.
don't care about money. You care about spice. Let's see. Can I get you to trade me some money? Trade me like 800 Solari? And I'll give you spice. Sure. You need spice? Papa's got your spice. 200 spice. And a bit of intel. A bit of influence? Yeah, you want that influence, don't you? There you go. You can have your influence. Dang, they look cool. I'll take the money. What do you say? Trade? Can I do a trade agreement? Yeah, maybe I don't need to give you as much spice or intel. Or, yeah, I can save some intel too. Yeah, you can. Maybe you can give me a little more money. Yes. Okay, there. House Vernius ruled Ix, known for advanced tech. After Harkonnen invasion, its leaders went into exile, including Leo Atreides' close friend, Romber Vernius. Interesting. And there's a whole, like, AI backstory to the Dune lore. Like, there was a crazy big war. Like, and, like, the synthetics were, like, banned. Like, AI was banned throughout the galaxy after a giant war, I think. I don't know too much about it. Let's do this trade. We're trading. Oh, yeah. No? Trade declined. Deemed insufficient and refused. What, can we try that again?
Reliable ally.
Can we try that again? But I'll sweeten the pot? What do you say? 800. We do a treaty. I give you spice. I give you... You don't care about Plascrete, really. You know, you can have some of my influence. There. And, you know, what else? You can have a little bit of my Plascrete. Yeah, you can have 100 Plascrete. How about this? How about this? Does this float your boat? What do you say? Trade accepted. Excellent.
Awaiting command.
Okay.
Let's go.
Awesome. Kid Kane, yo Blin, what are your thoughts on Souls adjacent type games? Positive. I think they're great. I've been getting into them recently for the first time. Some frustratingly rewarding fun. My closest exposure to it has come via Legacy. Legacy has a bit of the Souls-like evade iframes that you have to deploy properly. I never played Dark Souls though. I never played Elden Ring. I think they're gorgeous looking. I liked Dark Souls for it, like how it which is very hard. It's very punishing. I like games that are like that. But I never played it really. The Butlerian War? My neighbor is smoking. Must be the fattest roll of cannabis you've ever imagined. Wow. It reeks of cannabis. Bless him. Bless him. We're gonna try this siege. I'm save scumming. Atreides, hard. Which game are you playing right now? And anything to recommend? Quack is here. How are you, Quack? Okay, we're unpausing. Giant battle incoming. Giant battle incoming. We have how many units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a ton, but some.
Yes, sir.
We're about to
On duty.
attack this
At your
siege.
service, sir.
And it's not going to be
Where's your
easy.
command?
But hopefully our passive bonuses... Ooh, I wonder if we can do a little espionage. I wonder if we can do a little espionage. Let's see. What is this? Truce ended. You're now in conflict. Interesting. Construction possible. I don't have the money yet. Imperial tax is fine. Let's see here. Espionage. What can I do? Scavenger team. Defense sabotage. It's missile batteries. Probe. Supply drop. No. Defense sabotage. That's not going to help. Scavenger team. You know what? Applies to self. Maybe this is what we do. Because if anyone dies... we get money from it. Let's try this. Scavenger team, we've done this. We have it. Cool. So I see it here. Scavenger team. Mission underway, 3 days left. Oh, maybe I need to, like, wait for that to be ready. You know what? I'm going to do one more unit. I'm going to call in one more troop here. Because I want to make sure we survive the siege. Because it's such a bonus. Let's reveal these things. Uh-oh. I see enemy units moving here. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Look at them here. Brewing some coffee. It is the morning for Moss. I want this territory. I want this spice. Where do those guys go? They're here. Are they coming? Are they coming for me? What's going on here? Passive. Army logistics. Border defense? Ooh, 1 missile battery limit? Ooh. Takes about 19 days to research. You know what? Our water is fine. Fuel cell. Operate vehicles. Not there yet. Fuel cell factories? Whoa. You know what? Geothermal condensers. That sounds like... All of our West Coast friends just waking up. Yeah. Clippy's finally feeling awake too. That's good. That's good. What do I want? What do I want here? Why is... This is... What's with the money here? Do I get money for this thing? And I probably did like a... I have like a perk that gives me money if I choose this, maybe? Weird. How long will this take? Probably not long. Oh, I can pay to have it unlocked. No, thank you. We'll save that. I'll go border defense. 19 days is a long time. I'll go geothermal condensers. I feel like this fuel cell factory will come in handy, will be important eventually. Where was this? I saw this squad here, right? There's a bunch of units here. I need an ornithopter. Ornithopter. Maybe, where are you? I have 3 of them. Here they come. They're coming at me. This is crazy. Here they come. Wow, good thing I didn't attack the siege. No. They're gonna be starving for resources. They're in my territory. These guys are gonna get rocked. Look at all the units I have here. Are you kidding? Don't chase them. Don't chase. Don't chase. Kite meta. Wow, they're all split up. Kite meta. He's kiting. Or catching. Nice. Get them. This is like free XP. They want the spice. No, these guys are getting destroyed. You made a mistake. You never should have come here. You never should have come here. Ever played Borderlands? Classic Borderlands. Nice. Well, that was like a little XP boost. Cool. My units are ready. Let's get down here. Awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Worm sign? Where's my harvester? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're in the desert. Oh, I was fighting in the desert, guys. I wasn't fighting on the stones. Oh, please don't eat my troops. Please don't eat my troops. Please, no. Please. Oh. Safe. On the rocks. Where's my harvester at? Is it dead? Harvester. Where? Where are you? Do you exist? Does it exist? Refinery. Maintenance. Refinery. I think it's okay. Where is it? So many idle ornithopters. Unassigned agent. Oh. Per information level. We'll put you on Arrakis. Yes. Okay. Espionage. Good. Ornithopters. So many ornithopters. You go here.
Yes, sir.
You go here.
On watch.
You go here. Okay, that was a huge win. Wait for this last troop, and then we'll probably finally have the numbers. Let's get organized. We want our... Oh. You just came out of the siege. These guys just came out of the siege. Weird. A taste of things to come. Well, I've got my melee and my range units in the appropriate positions, it seems.
On duty. We're moving.
Here we go. Inactive harvester.
What's your order, sir?
Oh, it got eaten. It did. It did get eaten. Deploy.
Spice must flow.
It's okay. We're not gonna get them all, I guess. Okay, here we go. It's time for us to raid this siege. It's gonna be tough. Confirm attack. Here we go. Oh, the Landsrad just happened. Okay. Let's see. So the Landsrad is a council of noble houses that crops up every like 3 years or so. 3 days. I'm not sure how often. And it's a way for you to select kind of other passive bonuses that you either get or you can deny your enemies from getting them. All factions suffer minus 30 Landsrad standing. Interesting. The elected faction gains, oh wow, minus 50 Solari upkeep. That's huge. All factions suffer military development and completion speed. It's like, this one I have to vote for, and I want to use all of my influence. I'm going to go max into tax negotiations for myself. Let's see. I bet you someone else is going to absolutely outbid me, but I have to go for this one. Here we go. Oh, I got it. I got it. That's going to be... Yeah, that's massive. I was in the red, and now I'm not losing money anymore. It took all of my influence, but I had to go for it. That's huge. Oh, and there's like these positions where you can like... You can go for... You can become the judge of the council. You can be a council representative. Water Sellers Union. Eye of the council. So another optional victory condition is be celebrated in the Landsrad. If I get elected to 2 different charter positions, that's another way to victory. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, here's the siege battle. We are stuck in. We are stuck in. My missile tower is helping. My melee troops are surrounding some of their high DPS units. That's good. I want melee on the high DPS units. Melee versus melee is tough. Good. This one's going down. Okay, this is good. This is good. Turning in my favor. Big time. Only 2 units left. Did I even lose a unit? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I get 3k. Pillage the siege. Dang. And we got a crap load of experience there. Excellent. So, now we can continue to expand. We got a lot of authority. We got a ton of money. Or we will get that when we finish the pillage here. Tons of material drops. Yeah, ornithopters, stay busy here.
Roger that.
Keep busy. Yeah, these POIs crop up again and again. So, just because you've explored an area doesn't mean it's done. What is this? These are more raiders. But they're not going for me. That's good. Nice block, thank you.
Yes.
Ornithopter here.
Okay.
Go here. Okay, the pillaging takes time. Let us...
We salute you. It's the right move.
Let's get some of our more experienced units
Service, sir. Yes, sir. We are ready.
moving
Let's go. Heavy weapon at your
to this
service.
area.
We're moving.
Okay, this has been done. Resolve that.
At your service, sir.
So I got a little more
Waiting for your
of the
order.
espionage currency there. Let's see what's going on over here. Just a quick peek. See what's going on down around here.
All clear.
This guy's back. You're good for now. Cool.
Harvester in working
Spice is flowing. We can add a crew. Costs a lot of manpower, but we're doing it. We're all here now.
Honored to serve.
Let us take the settlement. Good luck. Siege is still being pillaged. This is a big one.
All clear. On the move.
What do we see here? Ornithopter, please
Okay.
reveal. So it's glitched. Weird. Yeah, now that I got my level up units, this is going very well. And we will do that. We're getting attacked. Ooh, Imperial base. Oh, they're close. What the? Oh, it's like smugglers and these guys. Whoa, they're right here.
Ready.
Whoa. Those dudes are right here.
Let's go.
Yikers. Yikers. Okay, there's the pillage. We got a ton of money from that. A ton. I got all these units here. This is the front line. I have to start with some militia, I think. We're doing militia. Okay. New village controlled. Excellent. Okay. Let us get a spice operation up and running here. Refinery. Yes. And also, we want missile battery. It looks like they're going to be coming in the desert this way. So we'll put the battery here, I think. Okay, cool. We can expand the territory. What else? Military factory. I need these fuel cells. Maintenance center. Minus upkeep. Processing plant. Huh. Requires rare elements. Interesting. Spice silos. Military base. Where is... Water extractor. Interesting. Ah. Experimental furnace. No, wait. That isn't it. That isn't it. How do I produce... Fuel cell. There you go. Fuel cell factory. What is required? Requires energy sources or great volcano. I see. So there's one over here I thought I saw. Where are them energy sources at? Here. Eee. Right on the edge. That's risky business. Who are you? Processing plant. So it looks like there's a deposit here. This deposit. Rare elements. What does that mean? Does that mean I can build... Requires rare elements? Processing plant? No, that's just for money. The thing that makes fuel cells... Right, I need energy sources. Good choice in faction color. I'm glad you approve. It's only here. Dang. Okay. Well then. Well then, let's think. Tower's going down. Refinery. I wonder if then the maintenance center makes sense. This will reduce my upkeep. This will increase spice production. Spice production looks fine. It doesn't need the boost, I don't think. Plascrete is fine. We're drowning in Plascrete. Airfield, I don't think we need. We have one right over here. Recruitment office could be good for another location. Because extra manpower isn't bad. Maybe here. Maybe we expand this. And we do a recruitment office. Good. But that doesn't solve. We can expand this. And maybe do another dew collector. Research hub. Maintenance could be good. You know what? I'll do dew collector over here. Again, this is just like a passive tucked away little space. Oh, dang. This is like... I need another fetch squad. Let's do another fetch squad. Cool. This game sounds so relaxing. It's really great. Like, a lot of RTS games are so, like, actions per minute focused. This is not frantic. This is like a nice... I don't know. There's a really nice pace to this one. I think what I have to do is expand down here to this settlement in order to build a factory for my fuel cells so I can get some vehicles. I don't want to push this military offensive until I get a vehicle or two in my capabilities. You are building. Maybe I'll go silos. Maybe I'll go... I can't decide. Passive. Mechanization could be good. Yes, mechanization. We're at that stage. What are you? Unassigned agent. Another agent. Produces 20% of every field resource. Interesting. Arrakis. No. Can't go there. You know what? Maybe Space and Guild is good for the extra manpower. Loose Gamer's here. How are you? It's not too late for Loose Gamer. It's the evening. Good evening to you, Loose Gamer. Good evening. Ooh, I've got a scavenger team. Right. We'll keep that in mind. That's ready to go. Ooh, I should also maybe queue up a defense sabotage. Let's do that. We'll queue that up. So as I prepare to push into this enemy faction's territory, getting some of my espionage stuff in line. It looks like he's going for this too. So we're going to say no. We're going to say no. We are absolutely at war with this guy. He's got a warden unit. He's got a regular trooper unit. He's getting absolutely cooked. Let's not chase though. Oh, looks like raiders. Spending too much time on the sand will call worms. Will call worms. We're losing supply because we're in the desert. This is not good. Who are these guys? We are losing supply. I might need a supply drop. Let's attack the siege. Let's actually queue up a supply drop. Can I? I don't have... No, I don't have the intelligence. I could do a quick trade. I wonder. Can I trade the smugglers? They've got intel. They value spice. Interesting. Give me the intel. I'll give you spice. I've got a lot of spice. Sure. What do you think? Will you give me your intel for this? Is this multiplayer game or solo? It's only a solo game. Uh-oh. They didn't take it. Dang. Okay.
Let's get to business.
Give me your intel. Wait, do you not have any more? What happened? Insufficient, they refused. No, they don't have any more anymore. What happened? Dang, can I trade with you?
My support is not free.
He doesn't have any intel. Oh, no. I can't trade with my enemy, can I?
Make it worth my time.
I have to trade currency, maybe? I don't want to. I should have gone above and beyond. We're kind of at war here. We're in conflict. But will you trade me? I don't need this much. I just need 100. So maybe I can save some money. 4 notches. We'll go 4 notches up. Okay, trade. They accepted. Excellent. We are attacking the settlement. We're out of supply, though. Can I get a supply drop? How long does it take? How long does it take? 3 days. Oh, it takes a while for the mission. Let us convert. You know what? I'm gonna bail here. Who are the... We're just gonna run you guys back home. Who can stay? You can stay. Everyone else runs home. The people with supply can stay. Everyone else runs home. Live. Live, my little units. Cross the desert. Cross the desert. Save your water. Drink your pee. Drink your pee. I think I made it. I do not want to lose all of my experienced units. You have to be very careful. Oh, some raiders are attacking down here. Very interesting. I have to be very careful. Spice crew reporting. Did you guys get... No, we have to deploy you. Deploy. The spice must flow. We're spicing. We're spicing. Mmm, lemons. I bet you your still suits make your add flavor profile, you know? Plascrete, we don't want that. We want... this. Fuel cells. Make me the fuel cells. Also, make me the missile battery. Big time. Big time missile battery. Also, another slot. Make me another missile battery? Maximum amount reached. No, I think that's a passive I have to unlock. Listening post. Ooh. Gain 1 influence production when neighboring an enemy region. Interesting. Intel production when neighboring... Ooh, data center. That's cool. So I think I am neighboring. I am. So I can generate intel. That's cool. We'll do that. We're generating intel. We'll expand again. What else can I build? Monitoring station. Recruitment office. Maybe a military base? No, we'll save the slot. We'll save the slot. Okay. These guys are back up to snuff. Where is my airfield? Is it here? It's here. Decent. Maybe an airfield is good for down there too. I wonder. To get guys to the front line quickly. I wonder. Okay, we're about to start pushing in to this guy's capturing this territory. Let's mess with that a little bit. You're hurt. They're hurt. We're moving in. Should I wait? I kind of baited him. I kind of baited. We're moving. Let's get him in here. They're hurt. Uh-oh, these guys are not hurt. These guys are elite. Elite units. If I can pull them out. Ooh, they stopped capturing. Now we've got numbers. We've got ranged on them. Now we can get them. Get them. Get them. Watch the sand, though. Watch for worm sign. Watch for sand. Watch for worm sign. Nice. Don't chase too far. Let's gang up on this guy. Gang up on this big boy. We're on the sand, though. This guy is elite. Got him. Out. Cool. He no likey that. The Dune board game, right? The intel. Interesting. Okay, I've got tons of money here. Whoa. Gathering rate. Solari production in villages. I like that. Water. That could be good too. Administrative hall. Yeah, we'll do that. Economy. Good. Okay. We've got a fetch squad here. We can fetch this. Good. We have ornithopter stuff. Let's reveal this. Let's reveal this. Losing supply. Man, I almost lost it here. What are we doing here? Okay, we're capturing. No, I can't. Because it's just been captured by somebody else. So back on our side. There's something about this where I need to wait. Right. Because they defeated. I can't capture. That's okay because this territory is right here. Look at all the units he has here. It's a lot of units. Let's move our troops fully into my zone so that our supplies replenish. Okay, the council will start in roughly 1 day. Here we go. Resolve that. Fetch team. What are we looking for here?
Yes.
Let's go over this way. Okay, we're producing fuel cells. That's good. Council. Gain standing. Ooh, 300 Solari per controlled village. Yikes, that's good. Me likey. Ooh. All factions gain 3 Lancerad guards will appear at the rally point. They will last for the duration of the resolution. So everyone will have some disposable infantry. I'm gonna vote for myself for this, obviously. I'm gonna use my influence. Some extra money would be great. Maybe I'm going to save my influence. I'll vote for myself. Oh man, House Corino has 400 votes or something. I only have 100 votes. Dang. Well, they could dominate this. Man, it's almost pointless to spend my influence. Wow, so that's another viable path to victory. If you play... Wow, the Landsrat is so powerful. You get really powerful bonuses from this. So if you take the path of gaming the council and you get a ton of votes and a ton of influence, you can give yourself tremendous advantages through the Landsrat Council. So that's not... I'm more military and economy, so I have a weakness here. The smugglers, very weak, it seems. Maybe they have a bunch of votes? Total votes available, 285. Total votes available... Oh, I see. Because they have the extra influence stock. So the House Corino just has a crap ton of votes. Very little influence. Smugglers have like a variable amount. That's so cool. No, I'm just going to spend my regular votes. Not going to use my influence. Confirm. Oh, that was close. The smugglers. I could have used a bit of influence there. It looks like, though, we did get the approval of the Landsrat guards. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. So, that means we got a bunch of dudes here delivered. Let's airdrop you over here. Bring you closer to the front line. I wonder if I could punch these guys in the nose. I have no idea what kind of resistance I'll face. Gotta cross the desert. That's gonna be tough. But we'll try it. I wonder if here... if I should build an airfield. It's gonna help me drop my guys. It's gonna help me, I think. Imperial base. Dang. Let's see what's up. Fun voting gamba system. Agree. Agree.
We're listening.
I got a ton of units here.
Ready.
I got my
let's go.
ornithopters
Roger that.
for a bit of recon.
On watch.
This looks like raiders. I have to be careful. Make sure I time this properly. My ornithopter's getting shot at.
Okay, let's go.
Where are these raiders going? Dang, that's tough. I don't want
Yes.
to split focus here. Where are you? Spice.
On vector.
Listening.
I've got a guard unit. Where are these guys going? Can use some militia here. Recruit some militia. Maybe temporarily we'll move these guys. Fetch.
All clear.
This is kind of a glitched question mark.
Received.
There's just like nothing there. Let's bring you down
On
to
vector.
tap for recon if need be. What's happening? Yeah, here they come. I'm glad I had these guys around. Oh, I've got my missile battery here. I can do a What's happening? Unassigned agent. Per information level. We'll put you in the chome. Put you in the chome. Supply drop is ready. Okay, cool. So, okay, I've been preparing for this. I've got some espionage abilities I've been saving up for. Defense breaches. Wow. Ceasefire. Interrupts and prevents battles. Wow. Arrakis diplomacy. Huh. I have in the hopper defense sabotage, so I can nerf the power of missile batteries. I've got supply drop, where I can give my units supply who are caught out in the desert. I have scavenger team, which converts me taking losses into money, which is really helpful. I don't need to use those just yet. Let's get rid of this raider team first. Let's also check in on my passive upgrade. That's just finishing.
Waiting for your order.
I got my fetch team here. We can go for more spice, I guess. Sure, let's do that. Try not to forget that that's happening. And what is this? Passive. Plus 30% fuel cell. Maybe now is the time for our army logistics. For the water, I guess? No, let's do energy efficiency. Yeah. Okay. This is almost done. Okay. We'll build a military thing. What's it gonna be? Manpower production, interesting. Could be helpful. Health to military units, experience from military units. I mean, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Barracks. Okay, we're building. We're spending money. Good. Okay, that's happening. Okay, so the raid is done.
For instruction.
Let's get ready to push these guys. There's a ton of units here. Do I see a battery? Any missile batteries? I don't think I see any missile batteries. So this is my target. Maybe what I can do is quickly take this over.
Do it for you, sir.
Just so I've got another space. Ooh, it could be really sneaky. You could build an airbase and maybe do a drop over this thing and get in behind here. That's cool. We'll do that in a sec.
As you command.
We'll get in here. That didn't take much time because my units are really leveled up. Make sure that we're all standing on stone.
Ready.
We don't want to stand on the sand. Okay, good. No, this takes more. I need more influence there. Okay, so we're not doing that just yet.
Here.
Just gonna save. Where am I at here? Replace stream. Okay, cool. Cool. What's going on here? Point of interest? Good, thank you. We got that, got the spice, and then back into the survival zone. Okay, here we go. We have a bunch of units. They're all leveled up. Let's get you close. Let's get you in friendly territory. Big old airdrop. Check this out. Here. 220. Worm sign. Uh-oh. Recall. Recall. Get him out of here. Save the shipment. Yes. Yes. We avoided worm sign. Good. Here's the big drop ship. Okay, here we go.
At your command.
We're moving in. Ornithopter is here. I don't think I see any defensive structures. We'll see what happens.
Done.
We're pushing in. Expendable units first.
At your service. Focusing on target.
Here they come.
We salute you.
Okay, now what we can do is we can do our scavenger team. That way, when we die, at least it converts it to money for us. They are running. They are absolutely running. What's those missiles coming in? Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Take the territory. He wanted to save his units. Can't blame him. What's going on here? Inactive harvester. So we saved you from worm sign. That's fine. You can redeploy.
Store in working order.
Redeploy?
The spice must flow.
Spice is flowing. We're flowing, we're flowing. Okay, what's going on here? Charge.
My Duke.
Annex? Pillage. Whoa. I'm gonna pillage it, maybe. Okay, the base is rocking us.
Our way.
I don't want to be in range of those missiles.
Service, sir.
We're pillaging.
On duty.
We might need a supply drop here. Supply drop. Because we're out of our territory.
What do you need? We'll hold here.
No, don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. You know what?
Any orders?
Let's pull back. That was a minor victory. We're getting sucked in here, though. We don't want this. We'll take the expendable units,
Yes, sir.
and we'll leave the
Your
expendables,
service.
the temporary units. We pull back everybody else.
Hold here.
We save the expendables to do the pillage here. The supply drop worked.
Enemy's force.
Okay, there's the pillage. Nice.
Attack.
Cool.
We're honored to serve you.
Chargé. What is this? Development obfuscated. Oh, interesting. Weird. What else is happening? Assassination detected. Whoa. What? Pillage successful. We can do more. Okay, cool. We finished our construction here. Let's keep going with this. Manpower production. Minus military upkeep. Very nice. Okay, we're going. We're doing it.
Yes, sir.
We're doing it now.
Roger that. All
Ornithopters in the area. These guys are getting flamethrowered. Flamethrowers are wild.
clear. Received.
Whoa, where are you coming from? What's going on here? Are these the supply drops? This must be the supply drops. Okay, back in. We're going back. Ooh, now what's gonna happen?
We'll make you proud.
Now what's gonna happen? Pretty big damage from the flamethrowing troops, actually. Just kidding. They're easy. Just kidding, they're easy. Worm sign? Uh-oh, where? Yay! No, this is bad. No, this is bad. Where can we go? Where can we go? Oh, we're fighting right in the open desert. I totally lost myself. Do you go back to the stones here? Newport. This isn't the new Dune. No, I'm trolling. I'm playing the YAPPENING Dune. Can we airlift you somehow? Where's the... Oh, we have to get you into the... Yeah. You run, and then see if we can airlift. Ooh, run, 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 run. Run. Run, my pretties. Run. Oh, we must airlift. No! We lost some. We lost some. Oh, the worm sign. Get in the dropship. Get in the dropship. Okay. We didn't lose all, though.
Engaging enemy's force.
It's tough. It's tough to... It's tough to be offensive. It takes a lot of planning. Let's keep recruiting troops now that we lost a couple. We can recruit... Another warden. Support drone. I like ye. Worm sign? Here, maybe? What is this? Move on to the stone.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Interesting.
What do you need?
Is it possible to take this space now?
Be done.
I think so. Trade
I
request.
can be a reliable ally.
They want to give us influence. They want all of our things. No thank you. No thank you. Uh-oh.
My Duke.
Yeah, we're fine here. So I want to take this territory, build a... What do you call it? What is this? Counterintelligence? Counterintelligence. Oh, I can assign... Interesting. I can assign someone to counterintelligence. So maybe I can take you off of... I'm gonna reassign, put you here in the factions. I can assign you to a faction for counterintelligence. Interesting. Okay. There's another Lance Rod Council. Chome Market. I haven't really been paying attention to the Chome Market. There's been a lot of appreciation. Ooh, someone has accrued 36% of shares. Wow. I was waiting for this to kind of pop up in my face. But no. By a small amount. Okay.
At your command.
We can capture this. Chome equals cheese foam. Yeah, NAP had a field day with Chome earlier today.
On the move.
Understandably so.
Sir, in working order.
Harvester, deploy. Thank you. What are you? Analyze the scrap.
We're focused.
We need our fetch team. Go for it. Lance Rad. All factions suffer. Economy completion is decreased. The election faction suffers minus 20% military units power. Interesting. Ooh. The elected faction gains 2 assassins will appear at the rally point. Whoa. Sure, I'll vote for assassins. But again, that House Corino has just so much voting power. I bet cheese foam would be delicious. Yeah, look at all the voting power they have. And then they voted against me for my military, which is a tough situation to be in. That Lance Rad Council is super powerful.
You need.
Okay, we are recruiting units. Fetch team is in the field.
We salute you.
Let's transport the power of our air transport. So nice. Very easy to move units around.
We'll go, sir.
Has this built? This has been completed. Check this out. Can we build here? I think so. There's some sneaky coverage there. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Parts production. Potentially. Army logistics are fine. We'll go parts production, sure. It wasn't bait. Wait, isn't cheese foam an actual bubble tea topping? Right, I think you're right. Espionage. Can I reload my supply drop? Yes, I have just enough for that. EMP bomb. Whoa. If I wait for 200, I can do EMP bomb. Mechanical units, missile batteries, and main bases suffer minus attack speed. I have to save up for that. I feel like if I go for this, though, this base is just going to fire on me. Where are all the units? There's like no units around. It's wild. What's going on here? More production. Okay. How about my economy? Water. Okay, we have a support drone. Helpful. Another ornithopter.
Okay, let's go. Sir, roger that.
I feel like these guys got pulled somewhere else. This base. Oh, I want to make a push for this base. I need the espionage, though. We have it. I need an EMP bomb. Why can't I get this? Insufficient spacing guild information level. What? Oh, I need 2. I'm reassigning this agent. Dang. And it takes time to, like, load up. Okay, so we need 2 people on the spacing guild to get this EMP bomb.
On duty.
What is this? Are these units?
Ready.
Yeah, he just dropped off a bunch of units. I had a feeling that there was units missing.
For your order.
Let's build a missile battery. Here. Battery is here. Let's do
We are ready.
an airdrop over here. Feel like I'm gonna get totally slammed by the big base. Now they're pulling a bunch of units. No, it's not there yet. Because it's only level 1. I see, there's like a little progress bar here, maybe. Interesting. Another recruit. I guess we'll go... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go Chome. Chome for now. Okay. So many systems. Market is doing market things, that's fine. Man, these guys are close to winning from just the stock market. Assassination. Huh. Detected. It's so strange. To keep the assassination ongoing, they are paying this much. Okay, these troops are moving out. I like to see the troops move. My support drone is here. I want to walk in right on the main base, but I really want... I gotta wait for this. Dang. Maybe that's okay. It means I can just keep building up. I can make assassins. Interesting. Another warden. We have so many resources. Thinking.
At your service, sir.
We'll expand here. Experimental furnace.
My lord,
Oh.
this territory
Uh-oh.
is lost. But the
What happened?
planet is vast.
Your leader has been
We can still
assassinated.
conquer it.
Whoa! Whoa! Dudes, what? Dudes, what? So, it must be like a... maybe like a diplomacy? Or like an espionage? There's so many ways to win. I had it. There was like, I guess there was trying to tell me there was like an assassination being planned. Yeah. One hit mechanic. I got one shot, guys. No, I saw it coming. They were charging their laser. The slow blade penetrates the shield. It was there in front of my face. I just didn't know how to counteract it. It's the vision. It's cool. It's hard difficulty. I don't think I kind of lost some of my momentum there. Mid-game, I didn't know how to go. I feel like I did well to maintain my economy. I expanded my footprint. I think militarily I dominated there, but I was spread a bit thin on my espionage. Time to vote a new president. It's true. No, it's time to reset. Can we go again? Do you mind? I'm gonna go again. I like this game. Summary. Atreides. My hegemony, I was there. I was competitive, right? I wasn't being out-hegemoned. My hegemony was good. Is a reflection of the faction's overall power over Dune. Some thresholds will unlock new abilities. I was right on the cusp of the 10k hegemony, which would have given me new abilities and ultimately allowed you to win the game. Corino had even less, but they were able to assassinate me. Wow, those bastards. Was it a politics thing? Yeah, look at this. The Corino house had a lot of politics. And it's the politics avenue that lets you do the... Yeah, it looks like they used... all of the intel, all of the espionage. They totally specced into espionage. And then look at them. They spent it all on the assassination. Can you play as the worm? That's an excellent question. It's... imagine how much easier life is if you're just a giant worm that chases thumping sounds, right? You can play as the worm, but it's a phone game and it's called Snake. And you just move around eating the food and avoiding your own tail, right? Interesting. So, I was right there. I kind of fell off. My developments were not as robust, but that's because it's set to hard. So they all have advantage on economy and building. I'm okay with that. My economy, not super, but not horrible. I was last place. But that's just Solari production. I did well for Solari production. Chome shares. The other purple house was all about buying up the stock market. They were minding their own business. They went economy. So had I not been assassinated, I was probably going to lose to the other purple house because they were buying up all the shares. They were going for economic dominance. Territory. I was there. Military. I was leading. I was the leading military force for most of it. Interesting. Just wait until you run into the serpent in Valheim. Yee. A water worm of sorts. No spoilers. I thought about maybe just doing that. But Clippy, I think Clippy rightly said, no, don't just play the game. Wait, because people are going to want to jump in and give you help. Wait until we're ready to actually boot up a server and all that stuff. So I think Clippy had that right. But I thought about should have gone sandworm chicken panther form to avoid it. Okay, let's run it back. That's interesting. Units killed. Smugglers and then me. So we did well. We did well. I like Atreides. I like this kind of military economy. I understand it. Yeah, Clippy is excited for Valheim, guys. For real. Ooh. Fremen relation -4, because I pillaged the siege instead of making a relationship with it. Interesting. I forgot that you could do that. It's cool that there's like a bigger overall... Like that one map was not the campaign. It was not the campaign. Peaceful annexation. Free real estate. The first 2 buildings are free and villages annexed through peaceful annexation. I need to learn more about that. Start every game with a random charter. You know what? I'll go peaceful annexation here. So that, right, they won that one. I am out of a space there. Skirmish. Strategic expansion. Yeah, I think maybe we'll go back this one here. We'll go strategic expansion. And I'm going to do UA and young Paul Atreides again. Because it's a little more straightforward for me. No spice. Sell fuel cell to the Chome rather than spice. Interesting. No sandworms. Interesting. What the? Wait. Yeah. Huh. Oh, maybe because it's like a rocky... It's a rocky... what do you call it? It's all on like a rocky plateau. So down here in the sand, it's a skirmish. But up here in the rocks, volcanic range. So cool. It's like a different... It's a different kind of battlefield. Rocky Road ice cream. Exactly. Okay. Here. Why cannot I start? I have to choose my counselors. Okay. Here we go. Try again. No sandworms. This time. Interesting.
My lord, this territory is of strategic importance in the conquest of Arrakis. We can use its resources to sustain the troops' efforts. We must make the most of the smallest patch of land.
Okay. So we're not expanding wide. We are making the most out of what little space we have. Let's do a quick loop of recon. See what's here.
On the move.
Should I do another ornithopter? I think I will.
Okay.
And we'll do a trooper. 2 troopers. Calling it in.
Okay.
No sandworms. We're on the high ground. I have the high ground, and we're trading fuel cells to the chome
Command.
instead of spice.
We are ready.
Here come my troops. Okay.
Waiting for your order.
Let's do some reveals.
On vector.
Let's see what's up. Using the ornithopter to reveal. We've got some remains here. We can scavenge these for some extra money, which is nice. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Settlement there.
Okay, let's go.
We'll do another... We'll do a heavy weapons squad. I love this music.
Ready.
Okay.
On the move.
A smaller settlement.
Okay, let's go.
Revealing. I wonder if I can cancel this. I'm going to cancel this. 1 ornithopter is enough, it seems.
Waiting for your order.
Okay, a Plascrete facility. I like that. We'll go here first. That'll help with expansion. We'll wait for the 3rd unit.
Yes, sir.
This is the edge of the map. Okay. We'll go here and here.
Let's go.
What's up? We've investigated. Give me that money. Good. Okay. Units
Sir. Let's go.
down this way. Waiting for the 3rd troop, and then we will begin our territorial expansion. What do we see here? Ooh. This is the... probably the more important building.
On duty.
This is the volcanic... the energy sources. We need that for our fuel cell production.
Vector. On the move.
So we'll prioritize that first over the Plascrete.
We're listening.
Okay, here's my heavy troop.
Ready.
Let's do a reveal of these.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Awaiting command.
troops move out. Revealing. Let's do another trooper. Let's do a ranger. They'll be the fetch squad. Okay, here we are in the desert losing supply. That's okay because we'll be taking this settlement. How do you do the friendly annexation? How do you do that? Nice Atreides. Peaceful annexation. How? How? Peaceful annexation. If I select this. Here. I need influence. Interesting. I can do it. Can I do it here? Yes, it's happening. So influence and authority allows me to peacefully annex. Interesting. And I'll get a bonus if and when I do that. The first 2 buildings will be free, so that's a big savings. Okay. What are you? Abandoned camp. Good. Passives. Local community. Unlocks investment office. Local dialects. Authority cost. Annexed village. Interesting. Yeah, let's start with this one. Sure. Local dialect studies. Okay. We've annexed. First things first here, we build a fuel cell factory. Most important. Put this here.
Yes.
I do this because I want to put it within range of my advanced outpost, if possible. So if anyone tries to attack it, I get some defense from the main base. 3 units. It looks like we'll be able to... I can't do this again, can I? No, I don't have the influence. So, not peaceful annexation is the way we do it then. We're building. We're fetching. We're revealing. Uh-oh. Yes, that was intentional.
All clear.
And we'll go here next.
Vector.
Okay. Our troopers are trooping. Passive. Lay of the land. Air network. Native customs. Cultural assimilation. It's cheaper. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go for it. Local community. Let's go for it. Native customs. We'll go culture. We'll spec into culture. Can I just think in my advanced outpost? No, I don't have the hegemony. Okay, good. We are annexing. Okay. Guess I could say point of interest has been complete. Got that plascrete. Great. Let's get back into friendly territory here. The one ornithopter makes it easier. I don't want to expend my footprint before I have to. But seeing how this is the most important territory, I should really scout it out around here. Okay, one more reveal.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got this done. These first buildings are free. Plascrete Factory. Doing it. Good. Expansion. Not yet. Okay, here we go. It's possible to do something here. Recycling vats for water. Embassy. Knowledge. Let's do barracks, actually. We'll spend the money. Okay, cool. The XP will be good. Deltarune yesterday. It looked great. I saw Wayne Radio TV playing. Uh-oh. And,
Yes, sir.
it looked great. It really did. P.S. Happy Thursday, Origami. Okay, what's in this territory? Village quirks. Oh, interesting. Neat. One building of each type. Interesting. Maybe this is very windy. So this is our dew collector. We're doing it. We're doing it. I moved my units over just in time.
Focus fire.
These are just raiders, I think.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
down to Ornithopter. Let's scout. Where are my... Oh, they're here.
We're full.
My fetch team. Fetch this down to Ornithopter. Good evening, Two Hands. Are you back home, brother? I hope so. Home safe and sound? I wonder. Fuel cell factory? Let's pause here. What else? What else? I feel like maintenance center would be great here. A missile battery. This is the most important territory, so let's do missile battery. I'll set it up like so. Good. Our plascrete factory is coming along. Honestly, want to go back and try to beat it. When I saw Wayne Radio TV, Origami, playing Deltarune, and I know that you're a fan of Undertale, it looked like it looked like a 2D version of like fighting Warlord. When I saw like the dexterity checks that are required to play that game, I realized that fighting Warlord is basically just dexterity checks. So it makes sense that you were obsessed with that boss. Trying to beat the unbeatable boss. 2 hands, home safe and sound. I got homesick the last day. So glad to be back. Awesome. What caused you to feel homesick? Was it just like the nature of the accommodations? Was it the kind of food? What was it? Was it the weather? Oh, it was probably the weather. You said it was really, like, it was very muggy. You said, like, home was, like, it's a bit cooler at home. Is it too warm for you in Prague? I wonder. That's probably what it was. Maybe a little too warm. Okay, we fended them off. We're building some defenses. That's good. Let's go down and capture this space. Can I do it with... No, there's no way I've got the influence just yet. So, another military campaign. Capturing the ornithopter. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Development research. Cultural assimilation. Yes, please. Construction complete. Good. So that's our Plascrete factory. Wholesale market, maybe? What's the wind strength? Our water is fine. Recruitment office could be good. Manpower production. I feel like Solari production might be good. I think. Solari production. Let's do it. Okay. Building. It was very muggy and hot, but I am also someone who's very comfortable at home. All my social and travel energy was depleted by the 5th day. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, good. You're back now. You made it back. That's great. Awesome. How long is the flight? I assume you flew. I assume it's a flying mission. I assume. Why are people calling my name? That can't be good. Are they? Where? Here? Rare window burger? Uh-oh. What happened? Should I put on the burger cam? I've got one. There. Rare window burger. Oh. Yes. Actually. Yes. Rare window burger. Totally. The window's open. Burger loves that window in the summertime. We didn't really open it on stream last summer. But, yeah. There she is. Totally. Probe setup. No thank you. What do we have here? Produces 20% of every field resource. Spacing. Ooh, maybe Landsrad? Influence. Yeah. That'll make the... What do you call it? What's it called? I'm losing my words. Peaceful annexation easier. Good. Working on that. Okay, here we are. Combating these units. The Landsrat will happen. Ornithopter. Ornithopter here is done. Resolve. Okay, back on friendly ground. Recon.
Okay, let's go.
We're reconning. Whoa. Landsrad. The elected faction gains 30 Landstrad standing. What does that do? This is your faction's current political power and standing within the Council of Noble Families. A high standing unlocks new possibilities, while a low standing makes you an easy target. Ooh. Ooh. I see. I see. Economy developments. Completion speed is increased by 50%. Interesting. And then 100% resources from pillaging villages and sieges. Not a long flight by any means. Good. That's the ideal length. I feel like I want both of these things. I feel like I have a lot of votes. I don't want to waste my influence on the votes. Maybe I should... I'm going to dump all my votes into this. I think my economy is fine for now. I'm doing this. My standing, I see. There's my standing. So. Interesting. Now what's this? Support. Spend 10 influence to increase the priority of this charter by 20. So it's almost like I can make a push to be... Ooh, allows training of Lancerad guards and judges. Allows to replace one resolution at the start of each council. Whoa. Spend 600 influence. Whoa. Treaty cost and upkeep. Interesting. 100 max influence. It's so cool. It's so dynamic and nuanced. It's so not like... I'm so used to... I keep saying I'm so... I'm sorry. I'm so tired, guys. And so... I'm losing my ability to be more diverse in my language. Okay? I'm sorry. If I'm hearing myself doing kind of annoying vocabulary things, surely you're hearing it. I'm gonna say it again. I'm so used to real-time strategy games being about, like, military only. Right? Like Command and Conquer, StarCraft 2, like... Warcraft 2. There was actually a really good old Dune game, like RTS, like Command and Conquer styled RTS Dune game. What's it called? Let me call it up. I'm gonna find it here. It could be like a free browser game by now. RTS Dune game. Oops. Dune 2? Dune 2000! Dune 2000! That's exactly what it is. Dune 2000. This is a great game. This is a classic, like, pixel, like, Command and Conquer style, game. Dune 2000. If you have any interest in, like, old Command and Conquer style, the screenshot is so small. But this game was awesome. Awesome. And I'm so used to RTS games like this, where it's just about building tanks and infantry and planes and, like, that this game is not that. This game is like, you kind of choose a lane: economy, espionage, politics, military, and you spec into it. Dune 2000 is a real-time strategy video game developed by Intelligent Games and published by Westwood Studios in 1998 for Microsoft Windows. It was later ported to PlayStation in 1999. I think Dune 2000 is considered to be one of the first RTS games ever. Command and Conquer was out well before this, I'm sure. Partial remake of Dune 2, which is loosely based on Frank Herbert's Dune universe. Yeah, the one you're playing looks miles different in a good way. Yeah. A spicy social. That's what this is. We're just yapping. We're taking breaks. I chose this game because I could just pause it and we could yap, right? Named Dune 2000. Wow, that's a trip, man. Warcraft also. Yes, Warcraft was also real-time strategy. Totally. Totally. Anyway, I scratched the surface of this game back in 2023. The shirt comes off it. You guys, it's really, it's getting worse, to be honest. What's going on under this thing? Assuming you're talking about... Before I talk myself into a corner here. Is anyone... No one's talking about... Right, a spicy social. Right. Okay, so... gift all you want. It's a total waste of money. Oh, I am and I do. Oh boy. I was thinking about Dune 2 and not Dune 2000. Ah, yes. Dune 2, much older probably. If my shirt comes off, you're going snowblind. Have you seen the color of the underside of my biceps? Right? Or I should just say my arms, what little biceps I have. Warlord's Battlecry was awesome in 2000, had the hero system like Warcraft 3, but your hero would live forever up to level 99 and become a god. Wow. I never played Warlord's Battlecry. Flippy, could you make a note to remind me of that? Because that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I scratched the surface of this game when I played it last, and I only played maybe I played a bit of House Harkonnen, but it was always kind of military focused because that was what my bias is. But it's totally possible to go economy, to go politics, to go espionage, and win. For a single-player game, single-player RTS that isn't totally military-focused, this game is awesome. So, highly recommend. Anyway, what am I doing here? I'm putting all of my votes towards getting more of the Landstrad standing. Vote. Ooh, I got them. Yeah, good. And all factions gain economy developments completion speed. Okay, cool. So my economy developments. Okay, great. Excellent. Done and done. Thank you, Clippy, very much. Okay, let's refocus here. We're revealing some new territories. Let us do a quick reveal of these three things. We are annexing that territory. This is the main territory, though. This one here, where our fuel cell factory is. That's the important one. I should be speccing passively into fuel cell production. Is what I should be doing as well. We're also building a wholesale market here. We have another open spot. Dew collector. What can we build here? You know what? Maybe a airfield. Since we're pretty close to the rally point, we could rally in and then airfield around. Rally point. We could set it here maybe. Cool. Good. New village controlled. Excellent. Low wind. What do we need here? Solari. Is it one of each type? Per military building. Interesting. This could be a good one for a recruitment office, maybe. Then, this is a good little administrative zone. These, like, ones that are super tucked in the back, they've got no extra resources. You use those for your admin buildings. Like, this one has a plascrete deposit, which is why we build the plascrete factory. So that's doing well. Do I want to expand this one? I'm not sure if I do. I want to expand this one. This is where my fuel cell factory is. So let's see what else we can do there. What have you revealed? Another downed ornithopter? I'm not sure if I need that, to be honest. But we do have... the fetch team. I'll put you here on the rocks. There's no sandworms. I don't need to worry about sandworms on this map, thankfully. We're revealing. Let's reveal here. Let's reveal here. We're building. Let's get these troops. Maybe we'll go here next.
Yes, sir.
Never played 3. Interesting. What do we have here? This is my passives. Okay. Survival training. We can spec into mechanization. And then... Fusion plant. Support drone. Air network. Research agreement. A bunch of upgrades. I'm just debating what I want to spec into now. I think I've got a good chain here, which gives me A reduction of the cost of authority and influence. Ooh, I can actually maybe use that soon. When I want to do a peaceful annexation. So how about local community then? And we'll spec into this one. Okay, good. What does it cost? It needs 64... Authority. Do not have. What's going on here? See what these reveal. Ishmael! Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Don't have a lot of extra money to spend. But could consider... Oh, we need the Plascrete as well. We're chilling. Ooh. We have another... This is it. That's the target. Another energy source. So we'll use our troops here to... grab this one. We could do a peaceful annexation if we wait for more authority. How long do I need to wait for that, though? Let's see. Does anything else give me authority? Doesn't seem so here. Military base. Modular parts. Harvesters unnecessary. Urban planning. Mason Guild. And trade agreement treaty. Could do that. You know what? Lance Rad standing and influence production. Right. Maybe this isn't so bad. We'll do that one. Clippington.
Awaiting command.
Good old
All clear.
Clippington.
Okay.
Keep reconning.
On the move. On
Reveal
vector.
these things. Ooh, raiders. Where are they going? Uh-oh. We've got a missile silo. Thankfully. That should take care of these raiders. Maybe we can put a militia in. Just for a little bit of insurance. Come on. Missiles. Why aren't you missiling? When they're in the territory, I see. Okay, what's this? Trade request. They want to give me Plascrete. They want money. I need money. No. No.
Ready.
Losing supply. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time to push then. Let's push. Let's get out of melee range.
Understood.
Let's get out of we're kiting. Kiting out of melee range.
Taking position. Received.
It's kind of working, actually.
Understood. Agreed.
Interesting. It looks like the missile silo took care of the raiders. That's good.
Taking position.
We are absolutely giving these guys the rope-a-dope.
Received.
Move speed meta, guys. Look at the rangers moving out of the range of these melee units.
Taking position.
While my other melee units finish with their guys. Now we're in. Okay.
Fire at will.
Now we're firing. So we've got melee units, we've got heavy range, and we got light range. They are dying of exposure. Let's bring them back into friendly territory so we don't lose them. Okay, we have got the building. We need 70 authority. Interesting. Don't have that much.
Listening.
Don't have that much. Peaceful annexation at 56. Interesting. What happened here? Liberate. Oh no. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Agreed.
What are you guys doing? No.
Service, sir.
Get out of here.
We're on the move.
Ongoing siege. Maybe we can leave one here. It's not our territory though. Yikes. I wonder. Leave one unit.
Heavy weapon at your service.
Can we get here in time?
For the Duke.
Can we get here in time?
We'll take them out.
Diplomatic maneuvers. I don't think so. Urban planning. Okay. It looks like we'll be okay here. I think.
Listening.
Dang. Did I have an airbase? I did build an airbase. Keep that in mind. Let's kite. We're kiting.
Understood.
Yep, good. We're kiting. We're attacking. Interesting little micro. You can really micro these units.
Fire.
Nice. Okay, we did that. Let's go liberate. Let's go cancel this. Liberate. We do not have enough for this. Must leave combat for a peaceful annexation. You know what?
Awaiting command. We are on the move.
I wonder. There. Sure. A peaceful annexation. Great.
Yes, sir.
We're doing it.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's think about building. Maybe a maintenance center. Yeah. This one's kind of right in the middle of everything. So we build a maintenance center to reduce the upkeep required. Here. Nice. The location of the buildings kind of matters. Because if the important ones, if you make the enemy have to walk through the whole space to attack the really important buildings, that's good. Factions. Should I put a spy on one of these factions? Ooh, produces more intel. I feel like another influence from the Landstrat. What would this one do? Authority. Yeah, Arrakis. So you can put these spies, you get these agents, and you assign them to Arrakis, or to the stock market, or to the Spacing Guild, or to the Nobility Council, and they generate different resources for you. So having one on Arrakis generates authority. Having one on the Noble Council generates influence. And both of those resources are good for my peaceful annexation. So I'm really learning how to spec into the Atreides build here, which is cool. Good on that. We still have money. I wonder if we can do a little trade. The Fremen. Can we get like a... Can we get a trade agreement? Requires urban planning. So that when that's done, water gift. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we can maybe try a little trade agreement with the Fremen or something. That could be fun. Okay. We can also build more here. Let's do a wholesale market for more economy. We've got the Plascrete for an expansion. We've got the Plascrete for expansion here as well. Let's do Plascrete, maybe. We can do a dew collector. Sure, why not? A little dew collector. This one's being captured. What is this? Ruins. Plascrete is there. We got an enemy ornithopter. Speaking of ornithopters,
Yes,
let's
sir.
keep our recon going.
Roger that.
We can go
Okay, let's
all the
go.
way over here. Let's see what's up. I too want the Mountain Dew collector. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mountain Dew, but I would drink one right now. I would. Okay, more passive upgrades. Urban planning is done. Yes, fuel cell factories produce these things. Yes, that is what we want. And now we've got that built. We can also build maintenance centers, I think. But not there. All windows must be inspected. You respect her diligence. It's nice of you to feel that way. I feel like a maintenance center here would be good. I should save my plascrete though, but for this, because this is the main event. This is the main one. Okay, here we go. We need another... Oh, Lance Rad. I've been called to the vote. All factions gain at the start of the next council gain 500 hegemony for controlled special region. I don't have any of those, so I'm going to vote against it. All factions suffer, lose this. So I want to oppose that, so I have good standing. The elected faction gains... Whoa. Building construction costs. Dang. I feel like everyone's going to go for this. Everyone's going to go for this. My votes here... Maybe I'm throwing my votes away. I'm going to vote... max-ish. I'll put 10 on the voting against this one. Ooh, I won that one. Yeah, right, I won that one. Clippy, I'm probably 16 years since I've had a pop soda, but Dr. Pepper was king. Yeah, I don't drink them. It's been a long time since I had a root beer. Are you kidding? Remember cream soda? What a weird flavor cream soda is. Hey? What a weird flavor. Ginger ale, probably my most recent soda consumed. Ginger ale. I can't believe I won this one. So it's time to build. Let's pause. Fuel cell factory. We're doing it. Here. Also... the wind is nothing. Maintenance center, maybe? I think maintenance center. And then also... we want to expand, and we'll do a missile battery to protect the zone. Good. Is Canadian Fanta just as radioactive? It's very bright. Yes. Yes, it's very bright. Okay, cool. I feel like another airbase could be good there. Let's see what else we can do. We can expand here. And now what? Wind is very low. Wholesale market. Plascrete. We do... full surveillance. Let's reveal some of these territories. Do I have another ornithopter? I do. It's working.
Roger that.
What are you again? Plascrete. Where's my rangers? Fetch squad, let's go.
All clear.
3 extra units here. What is the most sensible thing to do? Probably this space.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder. Good reward there.
Yes.
You know what? We'll go with this one first. Guess this is the edge of the map. I should probably fill in the rest of the edges of the map. Is what we'll do. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Settlement.
Ready. Okay.
Let's go here.
Okay. On
Reveal
vector.
these 3.
Roger that. Okay, let's go. Okay.
And then back to home. So what I'm trying to do here is just carve out my own little space. I don't want to overextend. I don't want to expand too fast. And so I want to see what's going on with these territories. And then... Oh, we've got another ornithopter coming in. I think we will use... We'll divert our troops. Oh, I wonder if I can peacefully annex. It's so convenient. I need more authority. Maybe we say... what the... Oh, dang. Uh-oh. I moved away at the wrong time. Yeah, it seems like... these raiders... have a preference... for moving in on this settlement.
At your service, sir.
But now that I've got this garrison and this launcher, that doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. So that's done. We can recover this. Nice. How are your resources? You've probably got enough. I'll have to keep an eye on you.
Sir?
Ornithopter here. Let's reveal these. Extra space for building here. We'll pause the time. Research hub. Sure. Why not? Cool. Okay.
Any orders?
This way.
On our way.
Passive. Insulated valley. I think is what we'll do. Yes. Okay. Production is great. Maybe I'll do another militia here. Because I've got the I've got the resources. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Ready. Awaiting
Okay, great. Resolve that.
listening.
A quick recharge
On it.
of your supplies.
Understood.
Ooh, that's hard. You might starve out. No, I hope not. Maybe that's where an airbase could come in handy. Tough. Tough stuff.
We're focused.
It's cool. You really have to manage.
Heavy weapon at your service.
Let's wait. Let's wait for them.
We're on it.
Reset. Reset. Get the supplies in order. Make sure we outnumber the opponents. Okay, here's the market. Do I play the market? It's cheap right now to buy 20 shares. I'm doing it. 20 shares is cheap. That's a good chunk. You can set it to auto buy. Interesting. You can, and just because you buy them, you can sell them later if you need to get the money out. But it depends where the market is. It's so cool. There's actually a stock market in the game. Like an RTS game that is resource dependent has a stock market that not only can give you like the economic boost you need later in the game by like you can sell out of your shares and like liquidate and get the money you need to make upgrades, but it also gives you like a victory condition. Like if you go full send on the market and you own 51% of all shares, you win the round. And that's so cool. What are peanut rings? I'm a fan of lentil chips and peanut rings. Okay, hey Tarkov enjoyers. What did I see? There was someone called Toasted Peanut. I have to show Clippy. I stumbled onto a stream by a guy named Toasted Peanut last night. I think that was his name. Burnt Peanut? Burnt Peanut? Toasted Peanut. Something like that. It blew my freaking mind. It was the funniest thing I had seen in so long. I can't wait to show Clippy the start of the VOD. He's a Tarkov streamer. They're a Tarkov streamer. I don't want to spoil it for Clippy, because it's absolutely hilarious. Does any Tarkov people ever heard of that guy? They're, what? They are ring-shaped and taste of peanut butter. Wow. Imagine. Imagine the snack food that you get in other parts of the world. Is this not my territory? Are you not recovering? Recover. Recover yourself. Okay, you are recovering. Good. What else can I build here? You're right in the middle. I'm gonna do the maintenance center. Here. Burnt peanut. Yeah, burnt peanut. The burnt peanut? Oh, man, oh man. 10 out of 10. Super high energy? It's like life goals. There's no way I would subject all you guys to that energy, but like there's a part of me that is very, I don't know, it's a part of me that is very fun-loving and high energy, and that guy absolutely crushes it. Where's my other ornithopter? Hello? Ornithopter, where are you? Let's do a quick grab of this one then. While we wait for our resources to come back.
We're listening.
My gun doesn't work? I'm not sure. I know you don't love it, but it was very funny. I can't wait to show it to you, Clippy. It was very funny. Okay. We've uncovered another settlement here.
Okay. Roger that.
We're reconning a bit more. This is the goal. This one here. This level 3. You know what? After this one, we can just keep going full send here.
All clear.
You can reveal this one, sure. Where's the other ornithopter? Here. What are you doing? Silly goose.
Okay, let's go. On vector. On vector.
Maddie's here. Happy Thursday, Maddie.
Okay, let's go.
Welcome in, buddy.
Roger that.
We are doing
Okay. At your
some
service.
chill, yapping, playing an old Dune game.
Sir, waiting for your orders.
It's actually
On the move.
quite a fun and satisfying RTS experience. Okay, here we go. We have 4 units versus the 3
We'll take them out.
here. We have a ton of authority also. I wonder. Ooh, I can peacefully occupy this one. Is that better? I wonder.
Listening.
I mean, we need to get them all. Might as well just do this one.
On duty.
Resources running low. You know what? I am gonna pull back out of this one. I think we did this for the XP. Good. Let's do this one. Peacefully annex. It's superior because I get free buildings. If I peacefully annex,
Ready. On vector.
I don't spend nearly as much on building once the settlement is converted
Waiting for your
to
orders.
my control.
Okay, let's go.
Ornithopters doing their things. These guys are gonna be back on safe ground. Why you post cat?
Taking position.
Was absolutely hilarious. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a joke. It took me so long to realize that that guy wasn't joking. And then I was kind of sad because it's like, what? What is that? What is happening? I was sad. You know what I mean? Expand. Can I build here? We can go plasticate again. Maintenance, maybe do. We'll go do collector. Sure. This one, expand. This one, maintenance center. Man, we got wicked buildings. Wholesale market, plasticrete factory. Wholesale market. Sell it up. Okay, passives. Assigned. Interesting. Diplomatic maneuvers. Interesting. Survival training. Maybe now it's time for some military. Yeah, he was also in the running for some sort of presidential position. Guys, I'm losing it. Also, my voice is getting, my throat's getting very, as I get more and more tired, it's interesting how I don't hold my throat as well, and I feel like I'm on the edge of some discomfort there. I put them on the chome. Influence. Authority. I think I've got more influence. I need more authority. We'll do it. Here we go. It's almost my bedtime. I've been awake since 9 p.m. last night. So we're coming up on the 20-hour mark. We are waiting for the big announcement tomorrow. I'll be sleeping through it, but the Summer Games Fest will surely announce things tomorrow. Burning the Blinn Light Oil. We'll do that, yeah. Yeah, you can hear the sleepiness creeping in. Blimothy Chalamet. It is a Dune game after all. 300 Solari per control village. Very nice. The elected faction, so only one can get this. Military developments completed speed. Don't really care about that. Statecraft developments speed completed. Don't really care about that. Let's, put all of our votes here. Get some extra money. And I'll throw a little bit of influence in there too. Let's do that. We'll confirm. Yes, I won that vote. Excellent. So, that will give me, oh yeah, good money, which means big upgrade time. Military. Manpower. I have so much manpower. Wow. No, we gotta go economy. Authority production. Yes. It has to be this. Good. Excellent. Arc Raiders might drop tomorrow by my local time on our national day. I do not have my hopes up, but I would be overjoyed if that was the case, is how I'm playing this situation. I'm not expecting it, but I would love if it happened. Where are my ornithopters at?
Yes, sir.
Ornithopters, rise up. I just found another faction. They're here. It is a small map. Cool. What a cool map. It's so small. Okay. Espionage. What can I start working towards? Man, these EMPs. I need the EMP bomb. That means I need another person on the Lance Rod. New agent in 29 days. That's a long time. Let's move one over. I'm gonna reassign to the Lance Rod. Gosh, time is flying. Totally. What? So no Morgenstern today. Oh, should we do it? Should we? As we descend... I'll save this game. As we descend into... What's the word? Oh my goodness. I'm looking for a word that means I can't find my words. I was gonna say sleepy inarticulation. As we descend into sleepy inarticulation, but then I couldn't remember the word articulate. Morgenstern, guys? Morgenstern. Save and exit. We'll play for as long as I can stomach it. As long as you can stomach it. And then we'll peace out, okay? Sleepy Blinn. You know, sometimes the old sleeping calendar, sleeping schedule just doesn't line up good for a Thursday. You know what I mean? Two hands will know the word. Blinn sleep. No, we're exiting. We're taverning. We're exiting. We're Morgan Sterning open betaing. Get ready for the metal soundtrack, guys. Get ready. Let's go big. Here we go. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? We unlocked Uglu Orcus. 5,000 more meth crystals to get Sam Samaris. I returned from Megachores just in time, my friend. Anyway, just wanted to say hey to the fam playing the first round of a golf tournament in a few hours. Stay out of the sand, Maddie. Good luck. Stay out of the bloody sand. Break a leg. Break your driver. No, break your 5-wood. 5-wood is less important. Good luck, brother. Good luck. The Morgenstern open beta playtest is from now until June 6th. There's still time. Blassus Blackus. Deltev Dwarfus. Thera Tritus. Hector Hexus. Uglu Orcus. I'm going to play as Deltev. Detlev. Sorry, I keep reading that backwards. Okay, are we ready? Host game. Session created. Start session. Let's do it. What is this? Luke Nay? What isn't this? It says Castle Glowenstein. This is a dungeon crawling horde game. No, I've got my bastard still. Got my bastard. 1, 2, E. What is this? Wooden shield, wooden shield. I've got a metal shield. Don't need no stinking wooden shield. You drop in. You beat up mobs. You choose to extract whenever you want. You bank your resources. I have an electric dash. I'm going to rebind that right now. I'm going to rebind it. T for options. Controls. Oh, I have very limited utility here. I have very limited utility. Sensitivity maybe down slightly. Video. Maybe my native res? Global illumination, view distance, anti-aliasing. I'm going for a slightly better... I want no vertical sync. That's the problem. There it is. This is going to be much more responsive. Okay? Foliage. Bloom. Motion blur. Apply. We've applied this. Oh, yeah. Oh, much more responsive. Okay. Here we go. Keybind hotfix incoming. It makes it hard to do my electric dash. But I have it. Here we go. Goblins. We beat them up. Look at this. Look at how good I am. Uh-oh. Look at me charge my heavy. This is Maddie in a couple hours. Where he just knocked it out of the park. This is Maddie. You just tee it up. And you knock all those goblins out of the bloody park. So, it's kind of like a dungeon diver where you are in the raid. But it's also like Vampire Survivors, where you level up and then you press tab. And like Vampire Survivors, I want increased strength. You kind of choose a power-up as you go. Okay? Detlev Dwarfus. Look at there's art. See the art here? Right? Goblin art. Here we go. More enemies are coming. Kill them all. Okay, here they come. They're in. We charge it up. Heavy attack. We charge it up. We knock them out of the park. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. There's a demon. There's a demon. Easy. Easy because I'm good at this game. It's so easy. I've got a bastard. I've got a metal shield. If you look, you can't see it. but it's the same shield model that the Skelly Champ has in Dark and Darker. It's the same one. What are we doing? What are we doing to do? I thought I was going crazy, but no, Clippy is trolling me. What are we doing to do when the Morgenstern playtest ends tomorrow? Morgenstern is German for Morning Star, guys. Look at the horde mechanics. Who doesn't love a good horde mechanics game? It's like if Diablo, if Diablo and Vampire Survivors had a baby and delivered it on the floor of the dungeons in Dark and Darker, you get this game. Diablo. Ay, ouch. Oh, that almost killed me. Almost killed me. No, I'm too good for that. I'm too good. Yes, give me that HP. Demon down. It looks like they also just bought assets. So it's like we're home. Yeah, totally. I have to be careful though, because I took a lot of HP loss from that magic spell. I got hit by a magic spell. It took a lot of my HP. Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Look at the shield. You can't see it because of the canopy. Look at the shield. Can you see it? See if I can keep moving it here. Look at the shield model. It's the same one that the Skelly Champ has. It's the same one. Take my word for it. Ooh, Claymore. Hello. A Claymore. Who needs a shield? Oh, look how slow it is. I do not like that. I do not like that. This one? Okay. 1, 2. Okay, good. I bet you the heavy is absolutely savage, though. Absolutely savage heavy attack on the Claymore. Look how slow. Look how slow you swing. Why can't Dad buy a dwarf model? Too busy thinking about quiver. Ooh. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, so we have two options here. We've got this Claymore, which is very slow, but I'm sure the heavy attack is absolutely brutal. We've also... we have our... Bastard and Shield. So we'll keep this in mind. I'm not really blocking that much, to be honest, but it attacks so fast. I'm a bit loath to give it up. Ooh, more HP. Okay, now I'm feeling good. Now I'm full of confidence. I have a little mini-map, believe it or not. Identical crate asset. Is it? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice that. Quivering in my cuffed boots. My chomey boots? Chom is for winners, said DK. Chom is for winners. Okay, here we go. This empty barrel. Surely there's nothing inside, right? Surely there's nothing here. Yes, there's nothing there. I was correct. Here we go. Here we go. The music's in. Here we go. The hordes. Goblins. Horde of goblins. Charge it up. Horde mechanics. Knock them out of the park. Level up. Oh, I'm not using all my experience. Max health boost. 10%. Yes. Level up. Crit chance. Strength. Okay. We pick up all of the experience points on the ground. We pick up the experience points. Look at these empty barrels, right? Surely there's nothing inside. Nothing inside the empty barrels. No. Of course there is something inside. More enemies are coming. Kill them all. Okay. Ooh. So let's try. Let's try the Claymore. Let's charge it up. We have a demon. We have a flesh demon. Ooh, big damage. Big damage on the flesh demon. Big heavy damage. All dead. You are a hero. Gates open. You reach level 5. Strength. You reach level 5, guys. There was a shield. I had a shield once upon a time. I do. Okay, good. I want to carry both, but I drop it when I take the Claymore. Look at all this stuff. It's just in this random stuff. I think that's it for the map. Is it? No. I can go further. Let's go deeper. The default running animation combined with the W key straight line pathing is peak game design. Look at the sprint. This little dwarf man, Detlev, whatever his name is, Dwarfus, absolutely cooks. The PvP is coming. The PvP is coming. But not yet. It is the same crate. It's the identical crate. It's the same crate. Look at the sprinting. Where did I get that info? Probably from just all of the games that you've been researching for Stream Clippy. Because you're an absolute Chad. Let's go in here. How dangerous could it be? Level 3. We see wizards. I see wizards in the mix, guys. And dogs. Okay, there's a fireball wizard. Let's close the gap. Move speed meta. Get in there. Close the gap. Okay, wizard down. Good. We're out. We're out. We're in. We're in. We're strafing. Yes. More enemies are coming. Kill them all. Get the experience points. Uh-oh. Look at these uggos. Look at these uggos. Uh-oh. Damage in. Damage in. Good crit there. Big crit. We're moving. We have electric dash if we need it. One dead. Uh-oh, I hit the tree. Good damage. Good damage. Just charge it up. Out of the park. Nope. I don't want to risk the damage. All dead, you are a hero. Level 6. Deal frost damage. Max mana boost. Melee attacks are dealing 2 additional frost damage. Yes. Give me the experience points. I don't want to leave any experience points on the ground. Okay. Garnet. Take that, I guess. I have infinite stash space. Let's go check out these flowers. Nothing. A waste of my time. Can I go in here? I can. Nothing. A waste of my time. Okay, how about this way? There's no map. I can just see the map. I don't need to open anything. Oh, this has a portcullis. I can't break it. I can't see anything. Okay, portcullis. Can't break it. I'm hitting these things. How about these crates? How about these carts? Yes. Everything can be destroyed. Okay, here we go. Back to lobby. Do I want to? Level 7. Ooh, 1 kobold? Get one kobold. Okay. Dwarf resistant doors? What do I think of next? This game feels AI made. I wouldn't doubt if it was. Kobold. Back to lobby. Guys, we're extracting. Ooh. Sackboy, how are you? Detlev. Apparently, this is an old-fashioned German name. Detlev. Unrelated, but I think Embark actually shadow dropped the finals at an event. The finals? Oh, in the past. So there's a precedent, you're saying. It is not without precedent for something to drop. Detlev. Detlev Dwarfus. Can I upgrade things? Max health upgrade. Yes. Upgrade max mana. Max armor upgrade. Yes. Increase strength. Yes. Critical hit strength. Yes. Yes. Mana recharge. Defense power. Now these orange crystals are pricier. Max HP. Critical hit chance. Strength. Okay. Good. Contracts. Complete dungeon in area 1. Not yet implemented. Okay. Loadout. Spells. Passives. Shields. Weapons. I have a bastard. I have a level 3 claymore. Metal shield. Metal shield. There's no stash. When you die, you're dead. That's it. This music is AI generated. Yes, absolutely. The music is absolute trash. Hosting game. Failed to create session. Stay with me. Here we go. Host game. Session created. Totally. Start session. Generating map. Here we go. Castle Goulash. We're here again. Area is locked. World State 3. So if I come back to the start, you're saying maybe at World State 3 I can unlock World State 2. Interesting. How do I tell what world state I'm on? How do we tell that? This dwarf is dead in the eyes. These goblins are dead to my dwarfish speed and fury. Look. Look at me go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 0 damage. 0 damage. Full combo. I'm so good at this game. Look how good I am. We're gobbling. Gobble that XP. Gimme. More enemies are coming. Kill them. Oh, what did I pick up there? A spell. A spell? F. Ooh. Ooh. Fireball. Look at him swing his little scythe. Get out of my face. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. Demon. This guy's got a menacing lumber. You know, he just kind of like, he's just running at me. I can cast fireball. I cast fireball. My mana. All are dead, you are a helo. All are dead, you are a helo? That's not what it said. It's raining goblins. Look. Smash the statue to start. It's raining goblins. Are you ready? What does R do? Whoa! Whoa! New ability. Oh, it sounds so bad. Here we go. It's raining goblins. Kill the goblins. Okay. Okay, we're on the lookout. Mad goblin. One shot. Easy. Oops. I spammed my fireball accidentally. Used my mana. Here we go. Yes. Easy. I'm used to F being my pickup. But F is my fireball spell. Give me that. Oh, I'm wasting my... I have a level. I should level up. I'm wasting an opportunity here to be stronger. Should we try jumping in? Jumping in. Wait, let's get farther away. Okay, jumping in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Keep my bastard, please. Level up. Ooh, max health boost. Yes. Guys, we're going deep on this one. Granite. Mm-hmm. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with granite? It's not very inclusive of you, Moss. Okay, what is the world state, I wonder? Is it world state 3? Let's go back and check if the door is open at world state 2. Let's see. Got those orange crystals. We need that. Tab, level up. Max mana boost. Yes. Vampire survivors. You all know it. Is it back again? Goblins shower. Wasn't it raining goblins before? Let's check the world state first. Check the world state. I see there's a bar up top. It says 3. Does this work? World state 2. You're right. Garnet must be a resource unique to the Morgenstern universe. Carefully crafted and thought up by the devs. Yes, refined over generations. Goblins shower. Kill them all. Guys, I feel like I could play this all day. I feel like I could play this all... Level 4. Never seen level 4 before. No problem. We're still one-shotting with our regular attack. We are absolutely spanking these fools. Spanking them. You are lucky. You are lucky. Here we go. Broke the shield. Broke the shield. Nice. Jumping. Oh yeah. Crushed. Here we go. Easy. Easy. Guys, do you think that I could be top of the category streaming Morgenstern? Is that another spell? If only I streamed on Twitch, I could be top of the category of Morgenstern. Another fireball spell. Love to see it. Right? Level up. Crit hit chance. Yes. Blinn Sleepy verbal typos are killing me. No. Ooh, I got like a shield belt? Look at the shield belt on me. You see that? Badass. Did I survive? I survived, right? We're good. What is world state? Maybe I need to go do the boss summons. Let's see. What's he playing today? What's happening? Is there a goblin stuck somewhere? I feel like it thinks there's a mob still, but they're all dead. But it thinks there's a mob. I can tell by the music, right? Unfortunately, it thinks there's a mob. I can't progress. Sad. There are literally 0 people streaming Morgenstern on Twitch right now. I could be the one. Oh, here we go. He's hiding back here. That's very sketchy. Is that the one? Let me out. What if... Oh, what if I can't leave? Oh, it'd be so scuffed. If I can't leave. Not this game again, Blinn. Ah, here he is. Here they go. Here we go, level 5 goblins. This game slaps. Are you kidding? I should be playing Legacy, but instead, I'm playing this game. I took damage. I should be playing Legacy. I should be respecting the hard work of the fine people at Notorious. But instead, I'm here. I ended up canceling my install after Monday. I said I was going to play it, but you're missing out. It is eerily satisfying to absolutely slap these goblins into outer space. And also, we've discovered that it uses the same... Oops. It uses the same crates as Dark and Darker. It's the same model. So we're right at home. Guys, Karen alarm. Karen alarm. Smash the statue to start. What could it mean? You want to see? Oh no. Oh no. Kill all medieval Karens. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here they come. Level 1 only. Oh, they're so easy. The Karens are so easy. You think they would be difficult, but you think they would have demands. But in fact, the Karens are so easy at level 1. I'm so strong. Waves cleared. Rewards dropped in front of the statue. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Level up. Max mana boost. I have fireball spells. I have a jump attack. Morgan McMeningitis? Yes, I accept. I accept. Okay. I want to get to World State 2. How do I know that's happening? Just proof that Dad uses only the finest crates. I mean, that meth. That passive upgrade meth. Yeah. Full combos. Yeah. No damage. Yeah. So good at this game. Took a little bit of damage. Just a touch, though. Level up. I see wizards. You are lucky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't sleep on the wizards. They will absolutely nuke you. Even level 1 wizards. I got nuked by that guy. I got nuked by him. Dang. More enemies are coming. Kill them all. I think this is what causes the world state to click over. I think this is it. There's my HP. There's my HP. Combo. Combo time. Here they come. Kill the wizards. Get in there. Get in there. Close the gap. Close the gap. Get in there. Nice. And now we kite this guy with my fireballs. Fireballs. Jumping attack? No mana. I was out of mana. All dead, you are a hero. Let's see if that counts as world state. What do you say? What is this? This is the new project started up by the inventory guy who left Iron Mace. The inventory guy has been working on this game. It has no inventory. That's why he likes it so much. And we're playing it. He quit his job at Iron Mace to pursue his passion of developing a game that has no inventory. LOL. DK. Still here. Uncommon. Is that what it said? Dwarf? Yeah. Yeah. His passion for dwarf skin? Nah. Can I jump? I can. Look at the jump. Woohoo! Woohoo! You can jump in this game. You can jump in this game. Am I world state 2? Let's find out. Area is locked. Requires world state 2. Not yet. Okay, let's get there. Let's get there. The lack of shadows is just makes it look so bad, doesn't it? Even though I always have my shadow quality on like the lowest, still, when things have no shadows, it feels a certain kind of way, doesn't it? I need HP. I need HP. Ooh, I don't want to return just yet. Give me that HP. Where is it at? In this. Surely, these empty carts will have the HP that I so need. World State 2. This is like the perfect game to play when you're beyond tired. It's completely mindless. Another bastard? I don't need another bastard. Give me the HP. So many resources I don't need. I need the HP. Granite. In here, in these sacks. Surely. No. Surely. This way? What is this way? Upgrade crystals. Ooh, level 3. We're just ripping. We're absolutely ripping. Here we go. Goblin Hero. Are you kidding? One shot. Easy. Close the gap on the wizards. Closing the gap. Nice. Fireball's coming in. We're jumping. Oh, I should have tried to block that. I should have tried blocking. There's no guarantee that his magic is blockable. We're in trouble, though. We're like one shot from magic. That's the slowest swing I've ever seen. More enemies are incoming. I need that HP. Give me the HP. Nothing there. Cyclope. Cyclop? Cyclop. Cyclope. Fireball. Fireball. Cyclope. Easy. 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 Cyclope. Ooh, jumping attack. Folded him. Fireball. Jumping attack? No mana. No mana. Oops. Aye! No! Ooh. That's why. You reached level 10. You are lucky. Crit hit strength. Level up. Crit hit chance? Aye! I need all the experience points. Ooh, what do we got here? Health orb. Consumable. Nice. Ooh, more HP. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Fireball. Another bastard. I don't need another bastard. You are a hero. I know. I know I am. Step one to knowing that you're a hero is to believe that you're a hero, you know? You're never gonna be a hero unless you actually believe it. I wonder which one of his 3 identical fireballs... I can't... it's getting harder. Do you think I'm world state level 2 now? Let's find out. I made it all the way to the end here. We're gonna double back to the beginning and see. Using my dwarf speed. My incredible dwarf speed. Kicking the crap out of my own cape. My mustard cloak. Right? Look how fast I go. It feels awesome, actually. I'm just ripping. It feels awesome. 3 identical fireballs. Oh, articulation, slipping. Vocabulary, dwindling. 1 second here. Subway Surfers, totally. Top of the category. Let me in there. Let me in there. What's up? Why is it locked? Maybe it's like a big upgrade? Maybe I need to do like a passive upgrade? Oh, I can't penetrate the jelly. Okay. I know there is a take me home crystal. Let's do it. Hup. Hup. Yep. Hup. 360. Ooh. 360. Just incredible sensitivity. Hup. It's gonna make Clippy sick. Gotta be careful. They added rolls back. They add... Yeah. So now you can get magic resistance on your longbow, right? Detlev Dwarfus is my man. Is my man. Loadout. Spells. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Uncommon. Yeah. Passives. Nothing. No passives. It extracts you when the countdown is at 2. Yep. Yep. Okay, what do we got here? Max health upgrade. Max armor upgrade. Strength upgrade. I can afford probably 2 level 2 upgrades. Mana recharge. Strength. And max health is what we did. It's what we can do. Reputation. What else does a guy need here? What else does a guy need for complete dungeon in area 1? What? Contracts are not implemented yet. Follow the description of these examples to progress. Complete dungeon in area 1. But haven't I done that already? World State 1. World State 1 I see. Ah. Rock and Stone. Sam Samaras. Oh god, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's pure cheeks. No. Detlev. He's my guy. Host game. Failed. Play. We've been here before. You can't keep a good dwarf down. Host game. Session created. We're in. Start session. I want the next level. Okay, we got health here. Ooh, I need that. I haven't recovered my HP from the last time. Interesting. Blue crystal. Interesting. Cheeks equal good. Is it? I thought it was like ass. It's pure cheeks. Isn't it like ass? Like Windows Vista Ulian, you know? Here we go. Oh, wolf. No. Nothing. Nothing on me. Nothing. Oh, what did I get hit by? The dang wolves. It's okay, they do no damage. They're just there to psych you out. No! No! Can't keep up with the lingo anymore. I'm pretty sure someone else weigh in. Bastard sword, a sharp sword. No. Strength increase. Ooh. Don't need that though. What is this? Disrespecting this. You can't break it. You can't break it. Maybe heavies? Heavies. What does it say? In memory of Der Cascone, died 28 of April 1986, age 74. Yikes. Too real. Too real. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. I hit M for map, guys. I hit M for map. Eh? What was this? Oh, that was this showing through the rocks. Here we go. We're flying. Ooh, a chest. There's nothing inside. Dudes. There was nothing inside that chest. But there's something inside the empty barrels. Can you believe it? Here we go. Here we go. We're in. We're in. Easy. Big heavy. Big combo. Uh-oh. Oh! That almost one shot. The wizards. The wizards. Public enemy number 1! No. Time for fireball. Time for fireball. Look at that. Fireball. Fireball? Oops. Oh, that was so... You can die. You can die. This is a fever dream of a game. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels right now. No, it's a claymore. I already have a claymore. It's kind of how it feels. I've been awake for 20 hours? Kobold. Strength. I'm going back for the health. I think there was health back here somewhere. Yeah. I remembered. There might be even more, but I'm going to leave it for now. Here we go. Can I get up here? Can I adventure over the rocks? Probably not. It's amazing how easy it is just to buy the assets, right? Like, there are so many stock assets available. It just blows my mind at, like, how accessible, how easy it is just to kind of, like, get stuff and plug it in, hook it up. Okay, here we go. More crystals. It's Gimli's salvia trip. That's so funny. I was another dwarf. I played raid after raid after raid, and there was all these people here watching me, but they didn't have faces, just names. Everyone was so supportive. I hate wizards. There was Karens that fell from the sky. I don't even know what a Karen is, but they were there, you know? I desperately want world level 2. I desperately want world level 2. There's something charming. Ooh, what is this? Fireball. I thought it was another spell, but it's just another fireball. There is a charm to it. There is. Like a kid's drawing on a fridge, you know? Like a chest that is made of ice. Metal shield. I have one, thank you. Guys, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. Here we go. Wolf. Look at the wizards. He tried to shoot me from so far away. We go for wizards first. We go for wizards first. Nice. Any other wizards? Yes. Here we go. Gonna jump in. We're jumping. Oh, yeah. I dodged that, I think. Jump at wizards. Oops. Aye! Electric dash. No! Uh-oh. Ooh, that really hurt. Where is he? We jump. Oh, yeah. No, he's punching now. Watch the wolf. Combo. More enemies incoming. Kill them all. Quick upgrade here. Hey, run. Run, 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 run. That was close. We don't mess around with these guys. We don't mess around. We don't mess around. We just kite and combo. I need to lose a... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta watch that tree. I almost got by the single tree in the courtyard. Can you believe that? Here we go. Now we're now at the right range. Watch the tree. Watch. I almost did it again. That barrel's gonna kill me. The dogs look like moving taxidermy. Yes. Wait a minute. I thought we were never playing this game again. No, I decided I wanted to be the top of the category in Morgenstern. All dead, you are a hero. I got addicted to that, is what it is. I got, there's just nothing like when the game tells you that you're a hero. There's nothing like it. I may have requested... I think Clippy was, like, deeply entertained by this game. Maybe Clippy doesn't have the same sort of exposure. Deal frost damage. Yeah. And my first epic, guys. Did you see that? I think Clippy... Why is my thing glowing now? My hand is glowing. What is the... Level up again. You are lucky. I want the next world level. But I also need HP. So I'm looking in the barrels for HP. I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go. I want to stay. Unmatchable high. It's true. Like, the game actually has, like, kind of like a semi-reliable... It's pretty responsive. Now that I've got the vertical sync turned off, it feels way snappier. I'm at my native res. I found my first epic. I want world level 2. Oh, a chest. Nothing. Yes, PvP is on the roadmap. You can play this with other people as well, I think. You can make a session. You can make a party. I'm working on a new video that's going to talk about some like my build strats. Right? When do I pick you are lucky? Etc. Working on a video. Just need a few more clips. Undeads and orcs. Reward is fireball spell. I don't think I need HP. I need HP. I need HP. Undeads and orcs. I feel like I need a little HP. I need it. Where's it at? It's not it. Ooh. What is this? Is it no. Ooh. Ooh, red crystal? Entering dungeon. Oh. Oh, any HP? Come on, jar. Come on. No. Come on. Inferno time. I want to do the undead. Yes. Maybe I should skip the undeads and orcs? Do we skip the undeads? Do we save our HP for Inferno? I think so, right? What is this? What if I fireball this? Nothing. There's a 85% chance the Inferno is the same as Dad's. Here we go. Let's find out. Let's find out. I can't look away. It's like watching part 4 of a cheesy B movie. We're going to the dungeon, guys. This game's got dungeons, right? Oh, shut up. Shut up. The Unreal ALS CPP clean game has crashed. Fatal error. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Morgenstern! Just complete with us! And Morgenstern! Ooh, did it save my bloody stuff? Post game. Server session created. Start session. Castle Gilgamesh. Level up. Max health boost. Oh man, my spells. I got all my fireballs still. Dudes, I got my bastard. Area is locked. We're going right for it. We're going right for the dungeon. Enough of this overworld BS. Level 7. Killing wolves. We're going right for it. Kill the wizards. Those greasy bastards. Let's do it. Come here, goblin. Combo. Full combo. Give me your experience points. Level 8. Oy, don't get caught looking. Fireball. How many fireballs? My HP. Ooh, it's almost like if it crashed out. It saved my... It saved me. You're level 7. I've been saved. Sometimes there's HP in the opening spot. It's smart like that. Or the pots. The pots. No, these are old. Never mind. We could use some HP. Claymore. Dwarf speed. My hand is glowing with ice magic. Remember when I got the epic? They gave me ice damage. It made my hand glow with ice fire. This is where we're at here. Nice. Give me that. Ooh, level 2. Give me that. Here we go. We're in. We're in. We're going right in. Deep in. Find the wizards. We're going right through them. New strat. That's what I'm going to make my video on. Different ways to fight the mobs. One is the heavy golfing attack. Right? Other? Ooh, health. Is... What the... Yes, good. We go right through them. You can just go right through them. Right through the demons. All dead, you are a hero. Give me the experience points. I have enough resources. I think we're good. We're good on resources. Uh-oh, Star. Sorry to hear that. I got full HP. I'm gonna save my HP for whatever lies below. Right? This is like from before. It like Did I get turned around? No. Wait, did I? Oh no. I got turned around. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. 1 second. I was going too fast. Here we go. Yeah, Google, I think, intentionally makes the Firefox browser perform horribly. Just to get you over in Chrome. I love that horn. Crit hit strength. Crit hit strength. Here we go. You got Morgensterned around, Moss. Tab. You are lucky? Good. Ooh, level 3. We take those. Here we go. Good morning, team. Good Morgenstern to you, sir. Good Morgenstern. Very responsive. Very responsive. Good Morgenstern. Here they come. I got HP on the ground. I am feeling strong. Got my HP on the ground. Ooh, I got clipped by that guy, maybe? It's okay. Demon. Easy. Level 1. Easy. No. Here we go. Good. We keep going. We're not taking the bait. We're not doing any statues. We're going right for the dungeon. Here we go. Get the wizards. Get the wizards. Get the wizards. I missed with my jumping attack. Full combo. Wizard dead. Wizard dead. Here we go. Here we go. Choosing when to use the strategies is a big part of the game. Do you use the run-through strategy, or do you use the golf kite strategy? It's a good question, right? These guys attack slowly. You can hit them and move through. You can hit them, move through. Or you can permakite. Just don't get stuck on the one tree in the courtyard. Oh yeah. Morgenstern! Level 11. We're cooking. Here we go. Experience points. Here we go. We're not leaving any behind. Tab. Bastard sword. Gold. Gold. Where we go? Are we going this way? It's where we came from? This way. No. This way? Got a feeling. I just picked up a beer. It is warm. Do not wish to spawn anyone. Yeah. Where do we go? Are you the way? No. No. Where? This game reminds me of an ancient first-person shooter called Rise of the Triad. ROTT. The quality of this game reminds me of Rise of the Triad. Where do I go? Where's the dungeon? This way? Ooh. Ooh. Perseverance. Perseverance. We're charging through. Break the shields. Pass 1. Shield breaking. Pass 2. Head busting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Quick one. Crit hit chance. Flesh demon. When he puts the shield down, we do the full combo. Shield down, full combo. Fireball? No mana. Shields up. Fireball. Jumping attack? Oh! That guy was attacking very quickly. My fireball wasn't working for some reason. Maybe it only has a certain number of charges? I have to be careful about that. Quick look for HP. Quick look for HP. It's been a big day. The demon with the Skelly Champ shield. Yes. Okay. Here it is. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Look at these tiny jars. Look at the tiny jars. Any HP? I don't want to mess with them too much. It might crash the machine. We're not full HP. We're going for it. Here we go. Holding thumbs. Fuck! I went in there so bad. You bastards. I'm top of the category. How can I keep my space? How can I maintain my space, my position at the top of the category if it crashes every time I try to go into the bloody dungeon? No one made it this far. Is what it is. No one made it this far. I'm truly blazing a trail. I lost more HP. Third time's the charm. I lost more HP. It's hard mode now. It's hard mode. Shut up. Get out of my face. You're easy. You're too easy. You're too easy. Where? Where? More power. I believe, I believe, I believe. More power. Yes. Yes. Easy. Your gear score is too high. Wizards. Wizards must die. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Demon. Where you going, brother? Fireball? Ooh. Fireball? Jumping attack? Oops. I tried to dodge like in Chivalry. I tried to dodge like in Chivalry. I hit my dodge button from Chivalry. That's wild. Okay. More power. More. More power. Morgenstern. Kill the archers. I mean wizards. Wizards? Just goblins. Wizards. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. They'll be the death of me, I'm sure. The music just stops. Music just stops. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. HP. Full power. Let's go. Let's go. Critical hit chance. Deal frost damage. Additional. Additional frost damage. Morgenstern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Here we go. It's it. It's it. Let me in the dungeon! Let me in the dungeon! Hmm? Hmm? Let me in. Brothers. Brothers. You made me a fan. Right? You pulled me in. I'm here. I'm spending the time. I'm showing the world. Has no one made it this far? Is this the furthest that any person has ever made it? World's first, guys. Not like this. I don't think maybe. Guys, what a missed opportunity, right? The 8 people here. It could have been something great. It could have been something great. It's just not ready. It's just not ready. Okay. This one. It's just not ready. DK. Oh, red 5. Diz! Hermanius. Very nice. Thank you so much. DK Schneely. Thank you for that. Oh, my dudes. Okay. Not ready for mortal eyes to behold. I think you're right. You didn't sign the dungeon NDA. Thank you very much. Ye old moosh. Dudes, that's... Man. That's frustrating. I'm frustrated. Should I spend my assets? Just when you think I'm out, it pulls me back in. Should I spend my assets? It's mixing music? Upgrade. Dude, I just want to spend my assets. Oh, I don't have enough orange ones. Guys, fix the game! Fix the game! Oh, World State 1. Eat my ass, World State 1. I was there. I was there. You saw me. Otto Ozempicus. Ay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. I don't know how I feel. Is it possible to feel multiple ends of the emotional spectrum at once? Is it goodbye time already? Is it? Zoom dwarf face? I don't think we're not quite there. Turn shadows to medium. Wait. You have them off. Do you think if I turn the shadows on, I can get into the dungeon? You have to install the game to see. I should say, actually, serious talk. Serious talk. The reminder here, the gifted executive memberships and the quality of the game that we just experienced reminds me that we have something special, a little bit different, planned for the roast this month. As you know, we're not collecting Dark and Darker clips, maybe as broadly as we have in the past. And so Clippy and I were wondering, what are we going to do for the roast, for the monthly roast? We can't not have a roast, right? And so should we? I should wait. We're gonna have a collective roast. Chivalry 2 fails. No, we're not gonna make people buy or play Chivalry. We're gonna roast a game. We're gonna roast a game. I feel like the Morgenstern roast, it's too easy. It's a roast, right? We're gonna roast a game together. There's another free beta playtest, a game roast, right? We're gonna put the game on a spit and roast it. We're gonna invite everyone. It's gonna be a big, fun night, day. We're probably gonna do it on a Saturday again, so our friends in OCE can take part. It's gonna be a Saturday game roast. We're all gonna jump into the game, sight unseen. Please consider Dungeons Deep for it. Is it the Big Booba Dungeon game? Clippy, you dirty dog. What are the dates, Clippy? Can you remind me? Can you remind me of the dates? Maybe I can just call it up here. It's gonna be fun. There it is. There it is. Replace pinned message. Get ready. All you schmucks. to roast a game with us. Where is it? Where's the news yap? There. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. This, I should actually call the Steam up, is what I should do. This. To say thank you to all the kind people who gift community memberships, there is a free... Wait. There's a free dungeon... Oh. Uh-oh. Little F? Uh-oh. OBS was crapping out there for a second. OBS. Issue. It's okay. Dungeon Stalkers, the final playtest, is happening June 25th to July 1st. Small F. Okay, we're back. OBS had a little brain fart there. Let's take a... Do we want to preview? Here, let's do it. Let's engage with my audience. Engage the audience. Okay, tell me, let's choose an adventure here. Do you want a sneak peek of Dungeon Stalkers? Or do we save it for the roast, sight unseen? I wonder. Everyone. What did I expect, right? What did I expect? OBS is going through Morgenstern withdrawal. Yeah. Is it roast material though? I think it's gonna be the perfect blend of actually kind of a serious game, but that just looks ridiculous, right? Like it is effectively like Dungeon. It's like Dungeonborn. It's like Dark and Darker. It's a dungeon extraction game, but it's full of butts. Let me just say, for those who don't want to see, don't look for a second, okay? I'm gonna call it up. We'll see what we can see. We'll see what we can see. Dungeon Stalkers. Stalkers. End pool. Big. Dungeon Stalkers. It's like Dark and Darker, but with more butts. Okay? And we're gonna play it all together. It'll be a Saturday roast. And we're gonna get in there. And we're gonna roast the game. It's got more butts than we're used to. It is not my cup of tea, but how very likely is it that it's a Korean dev team? Very likely in my experience. What if it ends up good? Well, then we don't lose anything, right? Either we roast it and it's bad and we have a great time, or it's actually kind of good and the combat is kind of satisfying. Not my cup of tea, but and you know, we put it maybe we play it not infrequently, right? Who knows? Beta test, guys. It's coming. It's coming. This is the roast. I'm sorry if it's not your cup of tea, but I figure it's better. It's better than nothing, right? We don't want to have nothing. We want, you know, we'll do a private live stream. We'll invite, we'll promo it. You'll know when it's happening. It'll be fun either way. Exactly, Lily. Exactly. Guys, I don't even know what to say now. I feel like my mind is just dry. I have a dry mind, and I don't know where to go, and I don't know what to say. But I wanted to make sure I snuck that little announcement in, Just for everyone here who's being nice and hanging out at the end of stream. Brain dry. Like that. That's how my brain feels too. Yeah. I think I've got enough energy to make my wife a pizza. And then I'm going to eat some pizza and fall asleep for a long time. And then by the time that tomorrow comes around, who knows what other announcements will be upon us, right? Who knows? Log brain. Today was fun. Dune is fun. That game is fun. That game is expensive. But as far as single player RTS games go, I really respect how they designed it. I think it's cool. Pizza cures everything. I'm really hungry. And I got a whole bunch of nice whole mushrooms. And I got some nice Italian salami. I'm going to cut that down. It crisps up real good. I even got some mozzarella cheese for it. I got some fresh garlic. I got 2 heads of broccoli. So I'll do like a nice cheese, pepperoni, garlic pizza. Maybe a little bit of green onion on it. But I'm also going to use the oven while the oven is on. And I'm going to roast up a couple of heads of broccoli. If you put enough oil on the broccoli heads, a lot of salt, you can make a really nice, crispy roast broccoli head. And that's going to go good with the pizza. The pizza is so easy. You get it's like a $2 like pre-made dough, and it comes frozen. And then the night before, you just put it in the fridge, and it thaws out, and you just stretch it out, and you put the sauce on, and it sounds really good. Now I want pizza. I have fond memories of salami on pizza. Roasted broccoli is the best. Yeah, see? Cooking stream for roast. Okay. I really want to do a cooking stream, but it involves way more behind the scenes than I thought. So, future, yeah. Can you stop talking about food, please? Okay. Okay. Banana curry and peanuts. Sprinkle some fresh garlic and butter on that broccoli for the Ooh, good call, Jefferson Derrickson. Thank you. I know I get it. Yeah. Guys, you're the best. For hanging out on a weird time on a Thursday. Random early stream. Putting up with my delulus, right? My dry brain energy. My inarticulation. My inarticulation. When do I stop? When is it over? You're all just like, okay, is he gonna say goodbye now? I have other things to do. I've luchador mask. Today was fun. Thank you. Clippy, man, Clippy's the GOAT. Clippy's like, I was like wavering, and Clippy was like, are you not gonna play Morgan's turn again? And I'm really glad I did. Crashing in. You're just fighting the urge to fire. You know what? I'm just gonna be, I'm just gonna be disappointed again. We didn't even get a chance to reread the things that are coming, right? Yeah. But, okay, guess what? What's happening this weekend? You know what? If there's really good news from the Games Fest, we're streaming again this weekend. You better believe it. So look for that. If there isn't really good news from the Games Fest, then we'll do some chivalry in the water cooler. And we'll just beat the crap out of all those inbred Masons. How does that sound? All those Mason lugheads. We'll kick the crap out of them all weekend long if there's no good news. If there is good news, to the moon, guys. The sky is the limit. I'm going to pee in a jar. My butt is going to be absolutely plastered to this chair. And I can probably even do it on stream. I mean, I could be peeing in a jar right now, and you wouldn't even know it, right? Think about that, right? It could be happening right now. You know? Who knows? When does it end? When does it... Uh-oh. When does it end? I feel like there's this really weird, like, slow energy. Anyway, okay, I'm not gonna, oh, let's not. I thank you all very much. I love you all very much. We have a great thing going here. We have a great thing going. If someone is streaming live in the water cooler, I don't see why not Lily. Sure. Do it up. Fingers crossed for tomorrow, guys. Holding thumbs for tomorrow. We're wrapping it up now for sure. Goodbye song. Thanks for your time on Thursday. I appreciate it. It's great to see everyone. Fingers crossed. If not tomorrow, water cooler. If not this weekend, Monday stream. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great night for our friends in the UK. Get some work done, everyone in California, for goodness sake. Get some work done. Okay, guys. Mwah. Goodbye. Wait. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.